Good afternoon and welcome to Royston Rockets for the 2024 East Anglian BMX Championships. We are about to get underway with racing today, starting with the 6 and under class. They're just lining up on the gate, getting ready to go. You can see they're all doing their little stretches. Keen to go. Titles will be decided today. It's a one and done, you know the deal by now. Some big classes today, lots of riders turned out for racing, and the weather is about perfect. You can see the commentators are just about in place. We're almost ready to go. Keep your ears peeled during the day for a few announcements about a couple of extra special races that are going to be taking place today as well. One of which is the famous EA Champs Relay. Chaos in a real life race. But we are about to get underway. You can see the thumbs up are being thrown about. Dave is about to do the starting. And we'll get underway with the 6 and unders. In race 1 to start us off, Marshall Camburn, Kai Tompkins, Alex Finch, Oliver Nagner, Fietta Williams, Roberts Catkins, and Sandis Ounds. 6 and unders has been some cracking racing this year. Lots of riders coming through for their first taste of BMX, the youngest class. And racing is go here at Royston this afternoon. Race 1 on track right now on the outside. Sandy Sounds getting a good start in the middle. I think that's Alex Finch. We'll check the numbers as they come down towards me as they hit into that first turn. Some of the riders are a little bit squirrely over that first jump, but they're in and they're away. Smoothly around the first turn. Coming down the second straight. Let's hear it for these riders as we kick off racing this afternoon. In first place at the moment on the 8-7, I think it's 4-3-2 plate. That is Roberts Catkins from Nuneaton. Sandy Sounds on the second spot at the moment, looking to make a route around the outside, see if he can make an overtake manoeuvre. Busy in that first corner between these two, but the rider from Nuneaton, early doors, getting out front. Catkins in one, coming down from the Midlands today, having a lovely little holiday in East Anglia as Ounds is coming through quickly at the end here down this last straight. It's Catkins, Ounds 1-2. It's going to stay that way. In the 2 spot, the 3 spot, sorry, it's Finch from Ipswich. And then it's Camburn in the 4. More 6 and unders here, just a little pause to make sure that all of the admin is right. Couple of riders in this one having their first race today as well. Sydney Schrader from Braintree, shout out. First BMX race ever today and chosen to go big at the EA Champs. You love to see it. We've got Redhead, State, Barker, Franca Taracco, Childs and Barnard in this one. Rex Childs on his first season of BMX racing as well. He's in 3rd place at the moment. In the 1, the 263 of Charlie State. Closely followed by Barker in the 2. State and Barker are regulars in the regionals. Childs in the 3. In the 4, Redhead. Up front though, great start for State from MK. He's had a brilliant season racing. Really come on this year, so good start for him. It's State in the 1. Almost half a straight now as he crosses the line. State in 1. Really pleased with that result, you can tell. Barker in 2, good finish for him. Childs in the 3 spot. Good start in the 4. Redhead. In the 5, it's Sydney Schrader. First race today. What a start. Love seeing new riders coming through, having their first go at BMXing. Such a good thing to see. We move up to the male 7s now. Race number 3 on track. That is an Ipswich jersey up front, I think. Or is it Peterborough one? No, it's a Peterborough one to start off with, but slotted in another MK rider up front. That's probably going to be Teddy Gorman. Another rider who does club racing here at Royston. I see regularly on a Tuesday night. Working hard already. It's Gorman in the 1 spot. In 2, it's the 870 plate of Acito. Again, another rider who spends a lot of time here on a Tuesday. Taylor and Tane are having a battle here. Tane looking to move from 4 to 3. First overtake of the day goes to George Tane. Big move from him. 4 to 3. Nice and straightforward down the straight. But Gorman up front in the 1 here, leading the way across the line early doors. Gorman in 1. Acito in 2. Tane in 3. That's your 1, 2, 3. Race 4, one of the riders bouncing off the gate a little bit on the outside. I think Noah Bishop there having a bit of trouble with his start. But he's away in this one. Stimson, Baker, Harries, Cadwallader, Hale and Bishop. This is male 7s once again, race number 4. Up front, Billy Cadwallader on the 9-3 plate here leading the way. Another rider who spends his Tuesday nights here. In the 2, 5:30. That'll be Jack Hale. Bishop in the 3, Simpson in the 4. She 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. Cadwallader in the 1. Cadwallader, Gorman and Acito are 3 names that I see regularly battling back and forth today, so they're all going to be hungry for this championship plate. Cadwallader under a bit of pressure here from Hale down the final straight, but he's just got to hold on. It's Cadwallader in 1, Hale in 2. And then it's Bishop in the 3. Race number 5 as we move to the female 7 to 8s. Moto 1. Emma Dean on the outside. Royston rider moving in early doors into that 1 spot. Cracking start from her. Erin Holmes in this category as well. On the 12 plate in 2 at the moment. Both Dean and Holmes have had brilliant seasons here. Holmes is a rider to watch for sure. She's been working really hard, as has Dean this year. So it's Dean in 1. Holmes in 2. In the 3. This was Dixon in the 4, looking like Castro Latch, and then Dixon in the 5. Both Dixons now almost in the same kit. It's going to make my job hard. Dean in the 1 leading this one home. Good finish for her on a home track. I've been told she's got new red trousers today as well, which will make it dead easy to spot for me. Any bright kits, good for me. Thank you very much. It's commentator's dream. Race 6 now, more 7 to 8s. Big class this one today. Dixon, Milne, Smith, Sykes and Steele. Evie Steele as well, another rider who's having their first season, first taste of racing. Made a really good debut at Peterborough this year and is back on track today. In the lead so far is Layla Dixon on the 918 plates. In 2 it's Milne for Norwich. In 3 just taking the position in this corner, Annabella Smith for Peterborough. Kyra Sykes in the mix here as well in 4. Evie Steele in the 5. But out front, Layla Dixon. Cracking start for her. Across the line, going to take the 1 here. Milne in the 2, but under pressure here. Ooh, just on the line. Annabella Smith holding on to the 3 spot there, but she was under pressure. Didn't make it easy. Race 7. We're away now. We have Miller, Revitt, Mendes Vallejo, Barter, Avis and Thompson. Couple of riders coming in 2 wide here into this corner. There's going to be an overtake maneuver here as this British champ Phoebe Miller on the 01 plate dives for the inside, looking busy here. She is looking to make a move and move up around these riders here in the 2 to 1. She's going for it in the final turn. Can she do anything? No, just a little bit too far out of touch. Leading the way down the final straight though. I think that's Jake Avis in the 1 with Miller in the 2. And then the 6-3 of Barter in the 3, just sitting down across the line, comfortable with that finish. Race 8, male 8s. Slow and Iraq, White, Brits, Blakeburn, Stamanis and Garbarchuk in this one. This 8s class will be really, really busy later on. There's often some really big racing happening in this category. Or I can see them coming into this corner 2 wide. There's a couple of riders here looking for a move here on the 7-6-1 and the inside is White. Ethan, the Great White, in the 1 spot here. Brits in the mix in the 3, I think. The Great White's back on track though. Moving into that final turn. It's White in the 1 spot. I think in the 2. That is Stamanis in the 2 this time round. Brits in the 3. Moving up, male 9s now, Moto 1 on track. Upton, Moore, Ryder Bays and Dodd. The 7, 8, 9 categories have had some really, really good racing this year. Honestly, it's so good to see the youth of BMX in such good shape. It's been some of my favourites to watch all year round here. In the one, currently leading the way, this is Kai Upton for Royston, but on the inside, he's going to have to be careful. Oscar Ryder Bays on the inside. Whoa, really using all of the track there. Oscar Ryder Bays on the inside, up into the one. Just as I said, Upton was having a good lap. Ryder Bays from the back to the front. Big move in this corner. Upton's coming back at him, though, down this final straight. It's drag racing between these two. Oh, Upton's got it back on the line. Now that's working. Upton 1, Ryder Bays in the 2. Big racing moves. Told you these male 9s are absolutely sending it today. Full send already, and we're only on Moto 1. There's more to come with Marklew, Harradine, Taylor Day, Coftree and Schrader in this one. Teddy Harradine in the 2 spot, looking to challenge. It's the 5:05 of Taylor Day in the 1 spot here. All tidy through this corner this time round. Coftree in 3, Marklew in 4. Harradine, though, looking to make a move on the inside. Can he get past? Or is he just going to settle for 2 this time round? It's the 5:05 of Taylor Day, leading this one home. Harradine on his shoulder, but he's going to run out of steam a little bit here. Taylor Day in 1, Harradine in 2, Coftree in 3, Marklew in 4. Schrader in 5. As we move to the cruisers, the 13 to 14 cruisers now moving up the age categories. Cam, Arnold, Terreblanche, Merrin, Giles and Young in this one. Up front on the 145, Theo, Cam. Young in the 2 spots. I think Cam will probably be double biking today. Don't want to call it already. He's Cam in 1, under a bit of pressure from the 11 plate of Young in the 2, down this final straight. A little bit of a drag race here. Young's battling for it, but I think he's going to lose out. Cam in 1, Young in the 2. More cruisers here. Definitely moving up the age categories now, as it is the 40-44 cruisers. Race number 12. Dare, Giles, Barker, Dixon, State and Laurie here. Barker in the 1 spots. Leading the way, early doors. Bit of a bobble coming into that corner and shake of his head as he went round here. It wasn't as smooth as he'd liked it. Dixon's on his shoulder. It's looking busy, but he's just managed to smooth it out. He was not happy in that second corner. Barker to the finish line. Going to hold on to this one. Dixon in 2. And it is Laurie in the 3. 45 plus cruisers on track now. Darren Foreman in this one, coach here at Royston Rockets. Whoa, 3 wide into that corner, nearly sent someone into the car park. We'll be checking number plates before too long. Everybody's managed to stay on track though, just about. It's Kevin Sykes in the 1 spot, holding on here. Ellis in the 2, nearly taking a trip to the car park via Foreman. Oh, Foreman's lost it in the corner. Lost traction in the corner and he's gone down. He's back up on his bike though. As round the top, it's Sykes, Ellis. I think that is McFarlane, gifted the 3rd, managed to avoid any offs in this corner. Everybody wants this today. It's the nature of the champs. Titles on the line. More 45 plus cruisers here in race 14, now on track. De Almeida, Ryland, Merrin, Hill, Thompson, Mendes, Gutierrez and Todd. It's the familiar sight of Alan Hill up front. He's won more championships than you've had hot dinners. Round corner number 3. Smooth as you like. Round that final turn, Hill leading this one. Down the final straight. Ooh, a little bit of a bubble, but he is relaxing. I can tell he's just unwinding a little bit in the 2 spots. That'll be Merrin. And in the 3, I think that was Ryland. Female cruiser 30 plus category here, combined class today with some of the younger riders as well. Pearson, Rushforth, Nice, Wheeler and Ford. Race 15, that'll be Molly Nice in the 1 spot at the moment. Pearson in the 2 for Peterborough. Rushforth for Royston in 3. Ford in the mix here in the 5 spot too, along with Wheeler in the 4. Nice riding for the 17-29s. Up into the 30 pluses, combined class today. Leading the way here. Down this final straight, it's Nice in the 1. Pearson in the 2, Rushforth in the 3. Pretty strung out now, and it's going to stay that way. Female 13-16 cruiser moto number 1. On track and in the 1 spot. That is Annalise Cameron Carpenter. Leading this one out. Probably double biking today. In the 2 on the 20 plates, it's Isla Young. In 3 on the 063, Carmel Allison. Shaylee Taylor-Day in the 4. Cameron Carpenter is out and away here. Quite comfortable out front. Had a cracking season. British title, British champs as well. Solid season, solid start to the EA champs for her. Isla Young in the 2. 17-29 cruisers now. Big cheer for the cruisers as they hit the end of the first straight. The cruiser fan club is out in force today. You love to see it. Dwyer in 1. Oh, he's under a bit of pressure though on the inside. Harradine's got a big grin on his face coming into this corner here. Harradine wants it today. It's Dwyer and Harradine going at it in the corner. True in the mix as well. Harradine's looking to make a move around the outside. Dwyer blocks his path though. Oh, the cruisers is going to be fun today. They have definitely had their Weetabix today. They want it. Dwyer, True, Harradine, 1, 2, 3. Big smiles from the boys as they came around this corner as well. I'm telling you, cruisers are my favourite. I know I'm biased, but they provide every time. More 17-29 cruisers. Long, Hayward, Gulliver, Millard, Moray in this one. Up front on the 127, it's Millard leading this one in. Smooth as you like. Moray in the 2. Bit strung out, a little bit of battle going on at the back here. Gulliver looking to make some moves up. But coming home, Miller in the 1, in the 2, the 3-1-5 of Moray across the line. And I think that was Long in the 3 spot. As we head back to the 20-inch classes now, female 11s to 12s back on the racetrack. Race 19. Freya Harries, I think that is up front. It is for MK, just double checking. Another rider that races here on a Tuesday night, got used to the track. In the 2 spot, the 43 plate of Winnie Andrews. Another rider who's had a really, really good season this year. Always seems to be up the pointy end of business. I always seem to be saying her name. Freya Harries as well. Bringing it home in the 1. Harries taking the win in the first moto. Andrews in the 2 and in the 3. That'll be Megan Mooney for Braintree. And we've got male 10s now on track. Race 20 we're up to, if you're keeping track. In this one, Conta Cesaris, Venter, Gray, Bishop, Ford, McLarence and Soul. Ooh, some riders really digging deep on that second turn already. Heads down, working hard. I think that is Ford in the 1, was working really, really hard. Venter in the 2. Bishop's in the 4. She's a rider to watch. The Bishop sisters cornering is unparalleled across all of the BMXs here. I'd be watching them in the corners today, absolutely. Ford in the 1. In the 2, I think that's Venter across the line. And then from Peckham, that'll be Gray in the 3. Race 21. We're on to the more male 10s here. Cordery on the inside, squeezing everybody into the middle. Oh, that makes that first straight really tight when the riders come from the inside. Pushing everyone together. That makes that first corner is quite tight. You do have to come across a little bit. Oh, 10 out of 10 to whoever's got a cowbell down there. I love hearing extra cowbells. Cordery in the 1, 000 of Todd there in the 2. Hudak just, I think, in the 3 at the moment. She might have just lost it again to Skinner. Skinner and Hudak battling for 3 and 4. That's a battle to watch for later on today, I'd reckon. So Hudak's a phenomenal rider. Mixing it up with the boys today. Cordery in 1, Todd in 2, Skinner in 3, Hudak in 4 in that one. We're now in the male 11s, race 22. Laurie Childs, Sykes, Ford, Lai and Parsons. That's a Braintree jersey up front. See who it is. Braintree 1 and 2. That'll be Ford and Parsons battling it out. They're coming in too wide in this corner here. Who's going to get it? Oh, on the inside line. Ford just being slowed down a little bit too much. Parsons had the pace around the middle. Parsons held his line and kept the speed, and that's paid off into that final turn. Parsons in 1. Ford in 2. I think that's Lucas Laurie just in 3 with Childs pushing, but not enough track at the end of the day. Race 23, more male 11s here. Bagwell, Wade, Ryland, Mundell, Hamill and Merion in this one. I can hear one of the commissaires getting a little bit excited about possibly one of the riders in this race. There may be some unpartisan behaviour here happening, but I'm sure that's not the case. Your 13 plate in the 1, Hamill in 2, Bagwell and Merion I think in the mix as well. Into that final turn. A couple of riders just easing off down this final straight, trying to preserve energy today. But that's Hamill in the 1, then the 144 of Bagwell in 2. I think Wade possibly got the 3 there as well. 3 or 4. And we're away with race 24, your male 12s. Bishop, Ballard, Teeluck, Jackson, Stone, Arnold and Boucavalis-Loubière. Now, someone approached me before racing and said that they would bet that they wouldn't get a birthday shout out for Poppy Bishop. Well, I'm sorry to say that bet has failed. Happy birthday, Poppy Bishop. And currently in first place as well. She's 11 today, smashing it. Poppy Bishop in the 1, Boucavalis-Loubière in the 2 on her shoulder at the moment. Coming out to a BMX race on your birthday and then winning your first moto would be absolutely dream goals, wouldn't it, really? And she's doing it. It's Bishop in the 1. Happy birthday. What a way to start your day's racing. Bishop in 1, Boucavalis-Loubière in 2, and in 3, that'll be Adam Arnold. Race 25 now. More male 12s. Pretty deep category, this one. Salter, Steele, Holmes, Cooper, Cartwright, Tompkins, Taylor, and Gardner. That's an Ipswich jersey up front. I think this will be Harley Steele. Let's double check. It is Harley Steele on the 246. Oh, on the inside, though. Cartwright and Taylor, elbow to elbow. They've been trading places all day. Well, all season, actually, when they come here on a Tuesday night. Tompkins slipping from 4 to 3, making a move out of the carnage that happened in this corner. A bit of a battle there. Tompkins capitalising. But across the line, that's Steele, Taylor, Tompkins, Cartwright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Race 26 now. Open 13s. Bunn, Tyres, Els, Ellis, Anthony and Young in this one. Race 26. A couple of riders coming from the Midlands and from London as well to come play today at Royston. The 077 of Bruce Anthony in 1 Royston rider. In the 2, Young, double bike in today, doing cruisers and 20s. I think Els is in the mix here as well. Oh, diving for the inside. Big move from 4 to 3 there. That'll be Harry Tyres. Really finding all the traction in that final corner. Great move from Tyres in that final turn. Anthony taking the win in that one. Race 27. On track. Dean, Alison Skinner, Millard, Douglas and Hunter. I think it was Katie Miller that challenged me for that birthday shout out, so I'm hoping you've got a good prize waiting for you. Challenge accepted and completed. Blake Allison in the 1 spot here on the 41 plate, coming towards me now into this turn, looking good. Dean in the 2, in the 3 though, making moves underneath. I think that was Skinner. Looking to take the inside line, but couldn't make it count. Dean was under pressure there to hold his line, and he did. Allison in 1. Dean in 2. Looks like Miller's coming through here. Miller in the 3, sneaking across the line. Harry Tyres on the 11 plate, please. Could you head to admin? Harry Tyres to admin, please. Race 28. Duffy, Cleve, McFarlane, Teeluck and Thompson. We're in the open 13s. That is Caden Thompson for Peterborough in the 1 spot here on the 49 plate. Coming into turn number 3 underneath me here, looking smooth as anything in the 2 spots. Braden Duffy. Duffy's on Thompson's shoulder here in the final turn. Tries to look for the high-low, but wasn't close enough. It's not going to count today. Thompson in the 1. Duffy in the 2. And on the 4 plate, it's Sydney Cleve in the 3. Race 14, your Open 14 class. McFarlane, Garstang, Humphrey, Edwards, Francis and Ritchie. Lottie McFarlane was one of my riders that I cited to watch this year. And she has had a brilliant season. Always been up the top of the play when I've been commentating. Remember saying her name a fair amount. And today mixing it up with the boys in the 2 spot currently. Chasing Humphrey round turn 3. Underneath though, Logan making moves underneath me. Logan Ritchie from 4 to 3. Great move in this turn 3. It's where all the action happens if you're new to BMX racing. This is your first time at Royston. Turn 3 is where it's at. That's why I stand here. Also, it's a little bit dangerous, so I do have to step back. I have to watch myself. But that was Humphrey in 1, McFarlane in 2. Race 30. Almost through the first rack of motos. Open 14's on track. They're going to be coming into this turn 2 wide here. I can see it happening. Ooh, just about. Got a bit enough speed. It's Blake Connolly in the 1 spot. Cam in the 2. Thought there was going to be an overtake here. Cam double biking today as well. Just sitting comfortably in the 2 spot on his 20 at the moment. Connolly in 1. Cam in the 2. Coming through quickly at the end. Oh, Cam might have snuck that on the line actually. Woo! Very close. Up to the Open 15s now, race 31. Strong, Lawrence, Millington, Cox, Cranston and Tyres in this one. On the 01X plate, that'll be Tyres in the mix here. On the 43 plate, Samuel Millington. Looking good, Tyres in the 2. Good start for Millington here on the 43. Tyres just styling that last jump into the final turn. Millington, 1, Tyres, 2, Cranston in 3, Strong in the 4. Race 32, nearly through the first set of motos, looking good. So this is more Open 15s here. Smith, Cox, Terblanche, Richardson, Hayward and Marriott in this one. I think that's Marriott in the 2 spot here. Coming towards me now in the 1 though, the 680 of Lucas Smith. Marriott being pushed back to 3. I think that's Richardson moving up into 2 for Braintree. Wind's just picking up a little bit now. Tailwind down that 1st and 3rd is going to make things rapid today. Smith, Richardson, Marriott, 1, 2, 3. More Open 15s. Millington, Rushforth, Short, Cadman, Carpenter, Boone, Harradine, race 33. Harradine double biking and leading this one. In the 2, it's the 15 plate of Eden Boone. Short in the 3. Double biking for Harradine today. Under pressure a little bit here from Boone, but just about managed to hold him off. It's Harradine in 1, Boone in 2. In 3, it's the 547 of Jack Short. Female 15 to 16 now. Isla Young getting an early lead with this one. On the 9 plate. For Knightswood, BMX leading this one. Isla Young in the lead at the moment. In the 2 spot, Eleni Rushforth just dropping into 2. I think that's Poppy Lamont in the 3. Yankuska and Green in this one. Young, though, out front on the 9 plate, leading this one. Cross the line, taking the win there. Rushforth in 2. Lamont in 3. Open 16 now, race 35. This is a busy one, but it's Elliot Wilmot here for Royston Rockets leading the way in the 2 spot on the 640. Bradley Goldling just behind him. And another Peterborough jersey in this mix is Harvey Putland in 3. So Wilmot in 1. Another rider who's had a good season racing here. Always quick. One to watch today, definitely. Race 36 now, and that'll be the Ipswich jersey of Jack Clark getting the whole shot for race 36, your 16s. Hayden Stone in the 2. In the 3, Alfie Thompson. A couple of riders having a chat as they're coming around the corner here. Very relaxed in racing in the Open 16s today. Just having a lovely day out. Having a chat. Wish I could chat when I was racing. I'm normally just blowing along. Stone in the 1, in the 2, sorry. Clark in the 1. 17:29s now. Race 37. Nice. Alexander Boone, Barber, Mitchell, Davies, Green, and Bowen in this one. Maggie Bowen in the 1 spot. Leading proceedings here. Boone in the 2, I think. Yep. Harriet Alexander in the 3. Harriet runs some phenomenal coaching sessions if you're interested in getting some decent coaching. Harriet runs sessions here at Royston and in the south, at Andover, amongst other places. Some great women's only sessions as well. Check her out. It's Bowen in 1, Boone in 2, Alexander in 3. Now your veterans, the 40 pluses. Dylan Dixon leading things out early doors, doing 2 bikes today. He's on Cruiser and on the 20 here. Dixon in 1 here. A couple of riders going in 2 wide into this corner. This is going to be a bit spicy. Phillips on the outside, Steele on the inside, and Steele's just got the line. Phillips in the 2, Phillips in the 3, Scott in the 3. Dixon leading this one. Double biking today. Looking to get 2 titles. Let's see if he can do it. Dixon in the 1 though, cross the line. Steele in the 2, Phillips in the 3. And we're away with the super class now, the fastest of the fast riders. Hill, Porter, Almeida, Armstrong and Thomas. And here we go into this first turn. It's the 748 plate of Mickey Porter in the 1, Alan Hill in the 2. Porter, though, leading this one out so far. Porter, Hill, 1-2 down this final straight. Porter moves to the outside, see if he can block. Not on for Hill. And the final moto for rack 1 is leaving the gate now. Jared Hill on the inside, getting the best snap out of the bunch. Josh Izzard back as well in today. Hill in 1, Izzard just slotting into 3. It's the 16 plate of Moore in the 2 spot here. Hill, Moore, Izzard, 1, 2, 3. Miller. And then it's, I think, Izzard. No, Izzard in 3. Freddie Cabman Carpenter, I think, in the 5. But down the final straight, cross the line. Hill in 1. Oh, Izzard nearly snatching a 3, but I think he'll have to settle for the 2, and that's Moore in 1. And that's your first rack of motos done. Have a short break whilst we rotate the commissaires, and then we'll be back with rack 2. Just waiting for the commissaires to get back into position. couple of announcements to make during the racing today, so keep your ears peeled. We'll obviously be running the EA relay race after racing is finished. Worth watching, and there will be another special race as well, which I will announce in between motos 2 and 3. Race 41 is away. We're back. This is Moto 2 for everybody now. Your 6 and unders are back on track with Ounds, Barker, State, Lagna Fietta Williams, Schrader, Redhead and Tompkins on track. Schrader doing his first day's racing. He's having a pretty good day out at the races, I'd reckon. The 818 plate is leading this one out. Sandis Ounds in the 1, in the 2, looking super determined. Teddy Barker really gritting his teeth there. State in the 3, possibly moving up to 2 here. Yes, he has. State's made the move from 3 to 2. Good overtake on that third straight, sorry. Ounds, State, Barker, 1, 2, 3 at the top of this one so far. Across the line. The end of this race just finishing off. Big battles at the end here. People looking at each other down the finish straight. Woof. Lagna Fietta Williams in the 3 though, taking that one in. So, as we wait for the next of the 6 and under races to start. As I said, the EA relay will be taking place at the end of racing, today. That is worth sticking around for if you haven't seen it before. It's something we do every year and it's absolute chaos. If you like chaos or carnage, then that's the one for you. Feels like hundreds of riders on track all at the same time, and somehow I've got to commentate on it, so stick around for that. And we'll also be running a special race as well, which we are calling the Townsend Cup, which I will let you know more details about as we get towards the end of the day. And we're away with the second lot of 6 and unders. Franco, Tarraco, Barnard, Childs, Camburn, Catkins and Finch. I seem to remember Catkins had a good first moto. See if he can replicate it again. One rider has gone off like a rocket. He's just out front all on his own. Big start. Let's have a look and check on those numbers. It's the 4-3-2 play of Catkins from Nuneaton. He is out on his own. He's gone. In the 2 spot, just behind him, Alex Finch. In the 3, it's Camburn. Catkins, though, it's in a different county almost. Really, really big lap from him. Catkins looking like the early favourite to win today. But it's Catkins in the 1 spot. Taking the win here. In the 2, under a little bit of pressure from the rider just behind him, but I think he's just going to get it. It's Finch in 2. And in 3, it's Camburn. There was a shriek for joy as one of the riders came across the line there. Really pleased with his performance. Love it when riders get hyped about their riding. We're on to race 43 now. Good start on the outside, I think, for Jack Hale on the 530 plate. Whoa! One rider buckarooing, though. I think that was Billy Cadwallader losing his pedals, but just about managing to keep himself upright. Oh, he did well to hold on to that there. Slip pedals are always dangerous, but he's back, I think. Jack Hale in the 1, now in the 2. On the inside, the 353 of Bishop in the 2. Cadwallader in the 3. Into the final turn. Jack Hale's looking good up front here. Yeah, he's got to be pleased with this. Good lap from Jack Hale. Going over the final few jumps. Hale across the line, leans early. Very excited with his racing there today. Bishop in the 2 spots. We're up to the male 7s now, race 44. As I said earlier, the 789s today providing some absolutely incredible racing all year long. Expect today to be no different. As a couple of riders going down. Just losing a bit of traction. Trying to do the overtake manoeuvre and wasn't enough space. As the Peterborough rider's back up on his feet. Tane is taking the lead so far. Stimson in the 2. In the 3, it's Harry's. Logan Aceto tumbling there. But he's back on his bike. And round of applause for Teddy Gorman here. Come on, Teddy. Getting a bit tangled up to Teddy with Aceto. Aceto going into the line and sitting down. Bit of a tumble between those two riders, but they're both up and riding. I think Tane getting the win on that one. Race 45 now. Sykes, Dixon, Smith, Holmes, Brensenall. Your female 7 to 8s. See who's leading the way here. For Braintree, it's Erin Holmes. On the 12 plate. In the 2, the 918, Layla Dixon. In 3, it's Flick Brensenall. Smith, and then Sykes, rounding this group out. Holmes, though, had second in her first moto. She'll be pleased with the first here. Holmes for Braintree, bringing it home, quite literally. Down the straight, across the line. Female 7 to 8s now combined class with Evie Steele, I think, in the 6 and unders. But combined in, and Emma Dean as well, I think, possibly combined up. Or is it combined down? There's a lot of combining going on in some of these classes today. Dean in the 1. Dean and Holmes had a proper battle in their first moto, but split out for this second one. So Dean's just left to the business up front. It's Dean in 1. In 2. It's a 250 of Milne. In 3, it's Castro Lack. 4 is Dixon. 5 is Steele. Emma Dean, though, big gap back to the rider in 2 here. She's had a good day's racing so far. Like I said, headwind down this final straight, making things difficult for the smaller riders, but Dean cutting through it. Across the line, taking the 1. Milne in 2. In the 3, Castro Latch. Onto the male 8s and a familiar sight of Ethan the Great White. Into that first turn. One of the riders that you'd think would win today. He's had a good form all season. He's been out the front. He's another one of my riders that I said to watch this year. In the 2 spot, the 216 of Blakeburn. It's White. Blakeburn 1-2 at the moment. Tailwind down this third makes it an absolute joy. And then you hit the headwind on the 4th and go, oof, this is a bit harder than I thought. White, though, taking the win here. Blakeburn in 2. In the 3, the 791 for Revit. But that'll be 2 wins for Ethan White. Good start to the day for him. Up to the male 8s now, race 48. Sturmanis on the inside looking for that whole shot, and I think he's just about going to snatch it. He does. Sturmanis getting the whole shot. Phoebe Millar in here as well, mixing it up. Let's see all these riders as they come past me. Sturmanis in the 1, Avis in the 2, Brits in the 3, Garbarchuk, Millar, and Thompson in here as well. Sturmanis into that final turn. Good couple of laps from him. Took a win in this first one, I think, and this will be up to win number 2. Avis in 2, Garbarchuk in 3. Garbarchuk coming through quick at the end, though. Ooh! Garbarchuk might have snatched that on the line. That's one for the robots to sort out, definitely. Race 49 now, more male 9s. Coffrey, Moore, Taylor Day, Upton and Dodd. Coffrey had a pretty good first lap. Let's see how he's doing this time round, along with Kai Upton and Riley Taylor Day as well, actually, to be fair. All these riders had good first laps. Taylor Day 5:05 in the 1. We've got Dean, Coventry, sorry, in 2. Upton in 3. Into that final turn, taking quite a hard inside line there, did Taylor Day, into that final turn. Taylor Day in 1, in 2. Oh, Coventry under a bit of pressure from Upton on the line. Upton in 1, Coventry in 3. Race 50 now. Teddy Harradine leading the way with this one. Teddy Harradine, round turn 2. Second in his first moto. First here, leading the way with this one so far. So this will be a good start for him. Harradine in 1, in 2. Ryder Bays. In 3, it's Marklew. In 4, it's Schrader. 1, 2, 3, 4 for this lot so far. A little bit strung out. Is there anything doing down this final straight, or is Harradine going to have this one all to himself? He's pretty clear now. Good lap from Harradine. He'll be pleased with that one. Teddy Harradine. Oh, he raised his hand across the line. He's very pleased with that lap. Very pleased with that lap. Race 51. 13, 14 cruisers. On to the big bikes for a little bit. In the 1 spot on the 11 plates, that'll be Logan Young for Knightswood. Cam in the 2, double biking. Young's looking good here for another moto win. Cam in the 2 spot, just a little bit out of touch this time round. In the 3, that'll be Giles on the 000. 40-44 cruiser now. Matt Barker will be hoping for a smoother lap this time round. He was shaking his head in this third turn. Let's see if he gets a bit smooth around it this time round. Barker in 1 so far. Dixon in 2. So come into this turn here. Oh yeah, you'll be happier with that one. That was much, much smoother coming in this time round. Barker, Dixon, 1-2 with Laurie in 3. Oh yeah, he's got to be pleased with this time round. Nice and smooth, calm, and collected across the line. Oh, even a little tug of the brakes before he crossed the line. He was that confident. Barker, Dixon, Laurie, 1, 2, 3. 45 plus cruisers and a familiar sight of Alan Hill leading the pack. Double biking today, racing in Superclass 2. It's Alan Hill in the 1, in the 2 on the 4X. It's Merrin in 3. Foreman this time round keeping the traction in this corner. Keeping it rubber side down. Hill, Merrin, Foreman, 1, 2, 3. The wind is really picking up now, so riders just take care on track. Hill, Merrin, Foreman, 1, 2, 3. More 45 plus cruisers here. Deep class this. Lots of good racing going on here today. Kevin Sykes on the inside looking good for that whole shot. He's got it. Sykes in 1, and there's a sea of Peterborough jerseys hanging around him. Sykes under a little bit of pressure from Ellis here though, the 6-3. Can he get it? Oh, it's McFarlane in 3 as well. Oh, that was busy in this corner. Sykes, Ellis, McFarlane, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Ellis looking to make a move, but I think he might just settle for the 2 here. On the 7 plate though, Kevin Sykes for Ipswich in the 1, Ellis in the 2, McFarlane in the 3. That was almost formation flying on the race line. Clearly aware that there is an air show happening at Doxford today and they want their bit of formation flying. Delightful. 30 plus female cruiser combined class now hitting the track. We're on race number 55. Nice once again up front with Pearson in 2. Rushforth in 3. Grand Prix for this class today as well, so every moto counts. Nice, Pearson, Rushforth with Wheeler and Ford battling it out for 5 and 4 here, back and forth these two. Nice, Pearson holding it steady up front, keeping things calm. Down the final straight, it's nice. Pearson, Rushforth, Wheeler, Ford. That's your 1 to 5. Race number 56 now. Female cruisers 13-16. Another Grand Prix class today. Camp and Carpenter took the win in the first one, and she's out front again for this one. So that'll be 2 for 2 so far. Isla Young in here for Knightswood. Double biking today. Carmel Allison in the 3. Shaylee Taylor-Day in the 4. Young and Allison looking like they're close, side by side. Allison looking to make moves here. And she does. I think Allison's just snuck through. She has. So it's Camp and Carpenter in the 1. Allison in the 2 now. Young in the 3. And Taylor-Day in the 4. (17 to 29) cruiser class. More cruisers here. There are very popular screams when this class started a little bit ago. I think that might be the Oliver Dwyer fan club that's out today. John O'Harradine in the mix here in the 3 spot, but leading this one, the 127 of Thomas Millar in 1. In 2, it's the 35 plate of True. In 3, it's Harradine. Harradine looking to make moves around True, though, on this 3rd straight. Oh, really styling it up over that jump on the outside. Millar, True, Harradine, 1, 2, 3 with Gulliver in 4 on the big bike. Haywood in the 5. There we go. That is the Oliver Dwyer fan club. I'm fairly confident of it. They've been cheering strong all day. Race 58. On track, underneath me now, Moray in the 1, Dwyer in 2, Stebbins in 3, the 508 of Long in 4 with Sisson in 5. Moray and Dwyer into that final turn. Dwyer moving to the outside to try and make a move down this final straight. He's going to try and get the pump. He's got it. Dwyer through the 1, Moray in 2, Stebbins in 3. Back down to the little wheels now onto your 20-inch riders. Well, 20-inch bikes, not 20-inch riders, because they'd be really, really small. Freya Harries leading the way. She had a first place in the last moto. She's looking for another first here. Comes into this corner underneath me now. Oh, a couple of riders. Megan Mooney making some moves on Winnie Andrews. Megan Mooney really oozing every inch of the track underneath me here. That was special. Delightful move there as Harries is up front untroubled. It's Mooney in 2, Andrews in 3. That was a brilliant overtake from Mooney there. 10 out of 10. So you got to shut that door into this corner. Got to make sure there's absolutely no space for someone to come underneath you, because any tiny inch and riders will exploit it. Race 60 now, male 10s. Cordery once again up the front of the pack in the 1 spot. In the 2, that's a Peckham jersey. That'll be Benjamin Gray in 2, under a bit of pressure on the outside from the 744 of Wilfred Soul. Todd in the 4. Cordery up front though, holding it down into that final turn as he hits the headwind. You can see riders slowing right down as they come out of that corner. Oh, but Soul coming through from 3 to 2. Great move from Soul on that last straight. Gray having to settle for 3 there. Nothing he could do, really. Rexford getting the best start out of the bunch here. On your male 10s. We've also got Salah, Bishop, Venter, Skinner, Duffy and Hudak in this one. Lots of big hitters hitting out in here. Ford under a bit of pressure. Left the door open just a little bit. But Venter has backed off and chosen not to go this time round. Bishop on the inside as well. Skinner in the 4. Watch Bishop in this last turn, though. If she's close enough to Venter, she will make a move into that final turn. Little bit too far out of touch. It's Ford, Venter, Bishop, 1, 2, 3. As Venter moves to the outside. Has he got enough track left to make a move? No, he hasn't. It's Ford, Venter, Bishop. He's going to stay that way. Race number 62 we're at now. Probably about halfway through the motos today. I think that'll be Noah Bagwell for MK up front on the 144 plate. In the 2, the 1, the 609. Parsons looking to make a move here. Opts for the high-low. Sees if he can make it stick. Bagwell, Parsons, 1-2 at the moment. Bagwell holding it steady, bringing it home. Bagwell, Parsons, 1-2 in the 3. That'll be Sykes. Race 63 now. Your male 11 category. Ford, Wade, Merrin, Laurie, Hamill and Childs. Deacon Childs in the 2, I think, for Royston. Braintree in the 1, that'll be Noah Ford. So it's Ford, Childs, and then the 13 plate of Hamill, looking to make moves there, but just had to come round the outside. Got a little bit too close to us that time round. But kept it in the track. Hamill moving up to 2 now over Deacon Childs. Childs being pushed back and Hamill's making a flying move here. Can he go for 3-1? Oh, he just lost it down that straight. Parsons taking the win, but Hamill with a great move on that last turn. Race 64 now, your male 12s, moving up through the categories. Harley Steele from lane 8 into the 1 spot. I quite like lane 8 here at Royston. It gives you a really good run into that first turn if you can get a clear run at the track. Steele's made a proper move on it. And then it's the birthday girl, Poppy Bishop in 2 this time round. So it's Steele, Bishop 1-2. I think that's Arnold in 3. His dad was telling me about his good national results, saying he got national 3 this year as well. Well done, Adam. Steele, I think, taking the win there. Bishop in the 2. And Arnold in the 3. Race 65. Male 12s, Cartwright, Gardner, Tompkins, Bucavalis, Louvier, Taylor, T-Lock and Salter. Taylor and Cartwright here, side by side. Here we go into this turn here. Who's going to have it? On the inside line is Taylor with the move on the corner. Tompkins sweeping up behind, though. Leaving the gap on the inside open for Tompkins to come through. Has he got enough to go high-low? Here it is. Oh, these 3 riders. Cartwright, Taylor, Tompkins really putting a show on for the fans today. Taylor in 1, Cartwright in 2, Tompkins in 3, and Bucavalis Loubier in 4. That category, honestly. There's some great racing already happening today. These one and dones are really, really providing some good overtaking action in these corners. Open 13 now. Blake Allison in 1. In the 2 spot right now, the 332 plate of Els. Bun from Hackey in the mix as well in the 4. Coming down this final straight. Oh, tyres getting a little bit out of shape there and squiggling about, but he's just managed to hold on to the 2. Allison, tyres, and Els, I think. The 1, 2, 3. Race 67 now. With your open 13s onto Moto 2 now. Another good start for Caden Thompson from Peterborough. Under a little bit of pressure behind him from the 851 of Duffy. Once again, Dean as well in the 3, looking good. Thompson, Duffy, Dean, 1, 2, 3. Caden will be pleased with this. As he comes down this final straight, it's Thompson in 1. And then in 2, Braden Duffy. Race 68. Anthony Young, Douglas McFarlane, T-Lock and Skinner. Logan Young in the 2 spot right now. Double waking's got to be so hard today. The wind has dropped a little bit though, which is nice. It's the 077 though, leading this one. Bruce Anthony in the 1. Young in the 2. Anthony, good racing from him. Won his first moto, got a win for his second moto here, looking smooth as you like. Oh, little slip of the pedals there at the end for Skinner. I thought he nearly lost it, but I think he just held on to 3 there. What a place to slip your pedals over that last jump. Oof. Race 69. Theo Cam in the 1 spot on his 20. I think he had a first on his 20 the last time round. Humphrey looking to make a move there. Didn't quite make it stick. Blake Conley in the 2. Yeah, he's got clean air behind him now. As that move for Humphrey just slowed him down a little bit, but Theo Cam making the most of this. Cam in the 1, Connolly in the 2, Humphrey in the 3. Here we are at race 70 now, well over halfway through the motos. Ritchie, Pytel, Romanelli, Edwards, Francis and McFarlane. McFarlane leading the way with this one so far. Like I said, one of my riders to watch this year. I called it at Cycler Park and I was correct. McFarlane in the 1, in the 2, Romanelli. In the 3, Pytel, just having someone come up his inside. I think that's Logan Ritchie making a move from 4 to 3. McFarlane in the 1, though, should be pleased with this. The second and the first, that'll set her up good for Moto 3. McFarlane in 1, taking the win with that one. Your Open 15s now on track. Eden Boone getting a good start from the inside lane, making the most of that inside lane. Boone in the 1. This is race 71. In the 2, the 43 plate of Millington. In 3, Jack Strong. In 4, the 16-3 of Rushforth. Ollie Terreblanche in the 5, I think just being pushed back behind Rushforth now. But Boone in the 1, cross the line. The 43 of Millington taking the 2, Strong taking the 3. Freddie Richardson almost manualing down the entirety of the start hill and then getting boxed out. As the riders came across on him there. Oliver Tyres, I think making the move there that crushed him into the turn. It's Tyres on the 01X, then it's Lucas Smith in the 3, then the 25 of Harradine in the 3 spot, sorry. Tyres, Smith, Harradine, 1, 2, 3 into that final turn. A little bit gapped out. Don't think there's going to be any overtaking for that top 3. They're going to be solidly nailed on, I think. Tyres, Smith, Harradine, 1, 2, 3. Open 15 on track. Race 73. Cadman, Carpenter, Marriott, Cranston, Millington, Cox and Cox. I love it when you've all got the same surname. It makes my life easier. Plate 23, I think that is. Or 22, sorry, up front. Ben Millington in the 1. Marriott's, Cadman, Carpenter, 2-3. There was a shroud from someone as they came around the turn here and lost a little bit of traction. Millington in the 1, though. Bringing it home. Marriott in the 2 should be pleased with that result. Cam and Carpenter in the 3. Race 74. Lenny Rushforth for Royston getting the early hole shot in this one. Isla Young in 2. Isla looking at the inside line here to see if it's on. She's just decided to back off a little bit, but she'll be thinking about that final turn to see if there's anything doing as she pulls up alongside Rushforth along this straight here. It's Young into 1, making the clean overtake on the straight. Young in the 1 spot now. Great overtake down that 3rd straight. Young going to take the win here in this one. Rushforth in the 2, and then in the 3, Poppy Lamont. Race number 75 now. Your Open 16s. We've got Alexander, Potland, Clark, Upson, Wilmot and Stone. Clark and Stone in the 1-2. Wilmot in the 3 right now. Potland looking to make moves from 4 to 3 over Wilmot. As Stone pulls out, see if he can make a move around that final turn, but he's just out of touch. Clark's going to hold on to this one down the final straight. It's Clark in 1, Stone in 2, Wilmot in 3, Potland in 4. More Open 16s now. Aidan True getting the best start of the bunch from lane 4. Just tucking into that first turn, slowing things down just a little bit. Because the tailwind off that first straight will catch you out here. You can come hurtling into that first turn before you know it, you're in the car park. True in 1, in 2, Alfie Thompson. In 3, the 640 of Golding. True just turning that last corner. Looking good for the win here. In 2, just behind him, Thompson. And Golding in 3. 17 to 29's now race 77. Maggie Bown on the inside here, lane 1. Gets the early hole shot over the boys into that first turn and she is away. Won the first one. Can she win 2 here? But she has got a rider on her inside here. The 605 plate of Benjamin Barber looking to make moves. Davis in 3 as well, looking good. Bound making that final turn. She's got enough gap between 1 and 2 now. I think she's comfortably going to take the win here in Moto 2. Bound in the 1. Barber in the 2. Davis in the 3 this time round. Now your veteran 40 plus is on track. Race number 78. Dylan Dixon for MK. Double biking today, seeming to fare better in his 20s today than he is in his cruiser. Couple of seconds on his cruiser and he's now got a first and he's looking for his next first on the 20. Stealing the 2. Another shroud from someone in this corner here, losing a bit of traction. So I'm taking a little step back during these motos. As Dixon brings it across the line, in first, 2 firsts for him, stealing the 2 with Phillips in 3. I think that's a repeat of the last result. As we go to the Superclass now, finishing off rack 2 of the motos. Millar, Hill, Almeida, Porter, Cadman, Carpenter, and that's Jared Hill in the 1 just about. Oh, Porter could be on the inside here though. Or is that Cadman Carpenter? It's Cadman Carpenter this time round. It's Cadman Carpenter. Hill, 1-2. In the 3, Millar. In the 4, Porter, I think. And Almeida in the 5. Cadman Carpenter this time round though on the 01 plate. Looking nice and smooth as Hill comes through quickly at the end. I think Cadman Carpenter just had that on the line. The robots might need to decide that one though. As we go to the final Superclass moto here. Josh Izzard this time round making a really, really good start, but he's got a rider on the inside, but he manages to defend against him. Izzard in the 1 here. Great start from him. Good to see him back on a bike as well. Alan Hill in the mix in the 3 here. On the 1-3, Heath Thomas. Izzard, Thomas, Hill, 1-2-3 at the moment. Another ride around the outside. I think that's Marcel Moore making a move, but it didn't stick on Hill. Izzard, Thomas, Hill, 1-2-3. And that is Moto 2 done and dusted. We're going to rotate the commissaires. And then we will be going back racing in a couple of minutes for Moto 3. And we're away for moto number 3. Back to the 6 and unders again. Catkins looking for 3 for 3, but he's got Ounds this time round as a bit of a challenge. Sandis Ounds is on an absolute flyer today. Here's Sandis Ounds as he looks over his shoulder here. Looking to see if he's nice and clear from the bustle of 2 and 3. State as well is in the mix. Oh, State's coming to the inside looking for a move here. Charlie State's having a good day as well. Ounds in 1, State in 2, Catkins in 3 right now. as they're coming down the final straight. Looks like Ounce has got this one in the bag. Great way to finish Moto 3. Oh, he'll be dead happy with that. State will be as well, actually. It's a good result for him. And a hand in the air from Catkins. He's very pleased with that result too. All of these riders winning their own little battles today. I love to see it. Love it when riders are just into their own performance and rating themselves. It's beautiful. Race number 82. More male sixes. Teddy Barker getting a really good start. I think one rider may have gone down on the first straight, but he's up again. Round of applause for that rider as they come around to finish their lap. It really takes so much guts to get up and finish your lap after you've come off. Huge amount of respect for riders that do that. Teddy Barker in the one here, looking good as he comes round underneath me now. Camburn in the 2, in the 3, Tompkins. In the 4, Rex Childs. In the 5, Ronnie Barnard on the 4-3. And then in the 5, or in the 6, is Sydney Schrader up after his little tumble on the first straight. Come on, Sydney, let's go. Doing really well, buddy. Good finish for Barker. He'll be really pleased with that. Oh, these 6 and unders. I love watching their racing. It's so good. Well done, Sydney Schrader. Cross the line. Ronnie Barnard as well, finishing his lap. The final for that is going to be a lot of fun, the 6 and unders. I reckon they're going to have an absolute flyer. We're on to the male 7s now. Race 83. Hale, Bishop, Barnard, Tane, Ryder Bays, Lepadtu and Simpson. Oh, the cowbells are out again. I love the cowbells. Oh, we need more cowbells at BMX races. Can I put a vote in for that next year with the AGM, please? More cowbells at races. Tane in the 1 spot here. Then that's a Braintree jersey just behind him. I'm going to say that's probably Noah Bishop. As the wind picks back up again just a touch. Tane, though, looking good for a win here. Bit of trouble on the inside from the 358 coming through quickly at the end here. Whoa, you can't rest. You've got to go all the way to the line. Bishop nearly sneaking a first there, but just getting a second. Logan Aceto this time round back on his bike. Keeping it rubber side down into that first turn. He's done well there. Aceto in 1. Then it's an MK jersey just behind him. I think that's probably Teddy Gorman. So these two are back at it. Gorman's come round Aceto on this straight here. Let's go. Teddy Gorman in 1. Logan Aceto in 2. Then it's the 555 of Jonah Taylor. Billy Cab Holiday in 3. So Gorman and Aceto came together on the second straight in their last moto. Oh, one rider's gone down on the third straight though. But across the line, Gorman in 1, Aceto in 2. 555 of Taylor in the 3. So we just wait for the riders to be checked over by the medics as they're coming over. Hope they're okay. As we'll just help Roman off the track. He's done really well today so far. Big round of applause for Roman Baker. Race 85 now on track. Isla Milne, Panonica Castro Lack, Erin Holmes, Evie Steele and Kyra Sykes. Erin Holmes once again out front. I think she had a second and a first so far today, so another first to add to her collection. Should put her in good stead for the final. Erin Holmes in the 1, into this turn underneath me here. Milne in the 2, in the 3. Castro Lack looking good on the turn now. Kyra Sykes in the 3, Evie Steele in the 5. It's Holmes though leading this one out, bringing it home. Keep saying that, and it's like poetry, isn't it? Race 86, more female 7 to 8s now. This is Moto 3. Emma Dean getting a really good start again. First all the way so far. This could be a clean sheet for her. It's those new red race pants. That's what it is. That's why she's racing so well. It's what new race trousers does to you. It's Dean in the 1, looking good here underneath me now. Brentonall in the 2. Dixon in the 3. Smith in the 4, and then Dixon in the 5. Emma Dean down this final straight, looking for her 3rd moto win today. And there she goes across the line. Dean in the 1. It's Brentonall in the 2. And it's Dixon in the 3. We move to the male 8s now. This 7, 8, 9 categories are the ones to watch today for me. They are the busy races where lots of overtaking happens. Ethan the Great White up front here, under pressure a little bit from Sturmanis on the inside. He's going to have to shut that door, and he has done. He shut the door into the turn, but Sturmanis still dives for the inside, looks to make a move, can't quite make it stick. Garbarchuk in 3. White, Sturmanis, Garbarchuk, 1, 2, 3. As they're going down this final straight, Garbarchuk looks to make a move here. He's moved to the outside, and he's done it. Garbarchuk is through for 3 to 2. Can he hold on? Oh, he's a little bit scrappy, but he did it anyway. It's White, Garbarchuk, Sturmanis, 1, 2, 3. Second lot of male 8s here. Race number 88, we're up to. Blakeburn, Brits, Revit, Avis, Sloan, Iraq, and Millar in this one. Millar in the 4 spot right now. I think that's Avis in the 2 up front. Let's see who this is. I think it could be Leo Brits on the 055. It is. Brits on the 055. Avis in the 2 spot. Blakeburn in 3. Millar in 4 right now. As Avis moves to the outside to see if a high-low is on in this corner, but he's going to stick to his middle line. He tries to move to the inside, see if he can make it work. Brits, Avis, Blakeburn, 1, 2, 3, and that is race 88. Race 89, Coventry, Harradine, Marklew, Upton in this one. Looks like that's Teddy Harradine up front for this first one. Upton in the 2. Oh, those cowbells are I'm really enjoying them today. Please ring them all the time, because it makes me feel very European. Makes me feel very continental. Harradine in 1. Coventry in the 3, I think, at the moment. Upton in the 2, but Harradine's got this one in the bag. That'll be 2 wins and a 2nd or 3rd, I think, for Harradine today, so he'll be pleased with that. Oh, hand across the line. He's very pleased with that. He's always very pleased with it, isn't he? Just confirming with his parents that he's always very pleased. Race 90. Dodd, Schrader, Taylor Day, Ryder Bays, Moore in this one. Taylor Day has had a really good day so far, and he's looking to continue that form as he leads this one out. Taylor Day into this turn here, under a little bit of pressure on the outside from Ryder Bays. There was a definite Schralp in there, I heard it. There was traction there. Taylor Day on the 505 though. He's having a really good day's racing today. It'll be him or Harradine, I reckon, who'll take the win in this category today. It's all going to come down to that critical final across the line. As a quick look back to see how far everybody else was, and just behind him he'll have spotted Ryder Bays on his shoulder. Race number 91 now up to the cruisers. 13-14 combined class here. Young, Merrin, Cam, Arnold, Giles and Terre Blanche. Young on the 11 plate here, leading this one. Cam in the 2. Cam had a win in his first couple of motos, I think. I'm doing this from memory, so I could be wrong. So he's got some good form, and as has Young today as well. So this cruiser class is going to be pretty hotly contested, I reckon. Young in 1, Cam in 2, and then it's the 000 of Giles in 3 for Ipswich. As we move up to the 40-44 cruisers. Dixon getting a good start here. Barker on the outside is going to have to do all the work to get across them, and he's managed it into the first turn. It's Barker, Dixon, Laurie, as it has been all day today. Into this turn underneath me here. Barker, Dixon, Laurie, 1, 2, 3. Then the 5-7-5 of State in the 4. It is Grand Prix for this category, so I think that actually means Barker crossing the line here and taking another win means he's won the day already. He's wrapped it up in the 3rd moto. Other riders are battling for those podium positions. I can hear some big skids across the finish line. Their parents will not be pleased, but I mean, they're 40 to 45, so I doubt their parents still buy their tyres. But, you know, skids. 45 plus now. Alan Hill once again out front of this pack. This lot are going to an A and B final today, so this is just positioning for them. Hill in the 1, Ellis in the 2, Sykes in the 3 this time round. A lot of bustling for those positions 4 through 7. Lots of ducking and diving in those final turns there. Big moves on the inside, making moves from 5 to 4, but it's Hill in the 1, Ellis in 2, Sykes in 3, and then coming through quickly at the end is Kev Merrin. The second lot of 40-45 cruisers here, a full moto on the gate, full complement. Mendes, Gutierrez, Todd, Ryland, McFarlane, Thompson, Foreman, Jackson and Barber. It's a Peterborough 1-2 at the moment, with McFarlane in here, with the 09 3-plate of Todd going round the outside. McFarlane bobbling just a little bit here. Under pressure from Foreman, now in 3, moving up to 2 maybe. He's managed to hold on though. McFarlane's got the edge so far. But it's Todd in the 1 that had a clean 3rd turn here underneath me, and it's good across the line. Todd, McFarlane, Foreman, 1, 2, 3. That 45 cruiser one's going to be fun to watch as well later, I reckon. That could be interesting. Female 30 plus cruisers, Ford, Wheeler, Nice, Rushforth, Pearson. Grand Prix for this class as well, so this could be settled in this moto already. Nice in the 1 already, Pearson in the 2. Ford this time round in the 3, Rushforth in the 4. Nice, Pearson, Ford, Rushforth, Wheeler, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into the final turn. Grand Prix for this lot. Nice has got 2 wins already, so this will be the 3rd win for her. Taking the title already in the Moto 3. Pearson in the 2 and Ford in the 3 this time round. Race 96. Female cruiser 13 to 16. Again, Grand Prix for this category too. So if Cadman Carpenter can get the win here, that'll be it wrapped up for the day already. Cadman Carpenter in the 1, Young in the 2 on the inside. Allison being forced to come to the outside, but Allison coming back at Young here with Taylor Day in the 4. Can Allison make a move in this final turn and get that second? Oh, she's had to make evasive manoeuvres here as Young swept that corner through the final turn. Cadman Carpenter in the 1, taking the win for the day. Young in 2, Allison in the 3, sits down over the line. See if she can pick it up in Moto 4. Race 97. That'll be the, I think that is the Oliver Dwyer fan club. They are seriously out in force today. I want to get a cheer like that when I come past that corner later. Maybe you can sort me out when I get down there later. Moray in 1, Harradine in 2, Gulliver in 3, Sisson, Long in 4, Dwyer in 5. I'm going to have to come down and work out who they're cheering for. Who are you cheering for? Is it me? It's not me. It is me! It's not me. Race 98. True, Miller, Hayward, Stebbins and Sisson in this one. Deciding those all-important final places for today's racing. It's the 127 of Thomas Miller in the 1, in the 2, Stebbins in the 3, the 35 of True. Sissons in 4, Hayward in 5. I have been eyeing up one of those Kebab House racing jerseys. I really want one. I feel it matches my aesthetic. I feel like I need one. Across the line, Miller in 1, Stebbins in 2, Sissons in 3, True in 4, Hayward in 5. Race 99, we're going back to the 20-inch classes now. Your female 11s, 12s. Freya Harris is leading this one. This class again is Grand Prix, but it's 8 people in this one, which is arguably the hardest form of Grand Prix. So if Harris can get the win here in this one, she wraps it up for the day. Andrews a bit clear of Mooney this time round. Mooney with that sensational move in the last moto is a little bit more out of touch this time round. But Harris, though, looking good to take the win for today in the 3rd moto. 3 wins from 3. Harris has got the title. Andrews in 2. Mooney in 3. Race 100. 20 motos to go before we finish the motos. This is your male 10 class. Edward Cordery once again up the front of the pack. I think Hudak is in the mix here as well. Who's in the 2? Let's double check. It's the 984 of Rex Ford in the 2 right now. Cordery, Ford, 1, 2. Then it is the E7 of Hudak in 3. Ford moving to the outside to see if he can make a move on Cordery in this final turn. He tries the high-low. It's not quite on. Has he got enough pump down this final straight to get past him, or is Cordery going to get it? Cordery's going to get it. Ford in the 2. Hudak in the 3. More male 10s right now, race 101. Ollie Todd for Peterborough getting a good start, but he's got a rider on the inside of him that's going to cause him some trouble. I think that'll be Stanley Duffy or Wilfred Soul, I reckon. Could it be Skinner for Norwich? I'll have to check these numbers here, but look who's coming around the inside. Holly Bishop, the W7. She's got the inside line. They're coming in 3 wide here. It's Bishop in the corner. Told you that kid's cornering skills are unbelievable. Bishop on the inside from 3 to 1. That's how you do it. Bishop in 1, Todd in 2, Skinner in 3, and all they can do is watch her back tyre. Race 102 now. Your male 11s. Hamill, Parsons, Lai, Ryland, Laurie and Wade. Male 11s. Here we go. Hamill's looking like he's in trouble a little bit here with the rider on his shoulder. Zach Parsons is coming round in front of him, and he's done it. It's Parsons, Hamill, Laurie, 1, 2, 3 with Wade in the 4 right now. Hamill's had some good corners today. Wouldn't rule him out of pulling something on this final straight. As he comes round, Parsons, Hamill, Laurie, 1, 2, 3, Wade in 4. Race 103, more male 11s. Mundell, Merrin, Childs, Bagwell, Ford and Sykes. Bagwell once again in the 1 spot on the 144 plate. Leading into this turn here. Bagwell in 1, Merrin in 2. Ford in 3, Childs in 4. Bagwell's had a couple of wins today, maybe a second. So this will set him up well for the final. Bagwell in the one, under a little bit of pressure on his shoulder from Merrin as Merrin comes through. Merrin, Bagwell, oh, Bagwell's livid. Oh, he's absolutely livid on the line, banging his bike. Let it slip away on the final straight. Merrin just had the pace there. Race 104. Familiar picture of Harley Steele leading the way here, with Cartwright and I think that's Cooper in the 3. Cooper comes here a little bit on weeknights as well, so have a bit of a race. Lots of riders recognised from our club races, which happen every other Tuesday throughout the summer. We've just finished for the summer, but there's been some cracking racing all year round. Steele in 1, Cartwright in 2, Cooper in 3, then it's a 35 of Holmes in 4. More male 12s. Feels like the temperature's dropped a little bit actually now as well. And the wind's picked up. She's getting everything today, all of the weather. It's race 105, your male 12s. And we're coming 3 wide into this corner here. Tompkins, oh, looking busy on the inside as Arnold comes around the outside. Bishop in the mix as well, the birthday girl. In the 3, it's Arnold, Tompkins, Bishop, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Taylor is pushing for an overtake on Bishop down this final straight. You wouldn't do that on a birthday, would you? No. Race 106. Open 13s. Skinner, Miller, Young, Duffy, Els and Cleve. On the 32, Logan Young coming in front of me now, winning the way so far. Duffy in the 2, and then it's Els in the 3 for Nuneaton. Young's had a good day today on both bikes. Finishing off with a win in his 20 moto. Got to be good for that. Young in 1. Duffy in 2. Els just getting 3 over Miller, who I think won her bet from earlier on, which is great. Whoa, all kinds of buckarooing happening there for Thompson. Jeez. Might need some new race pants after that. He's managed to keep himself together, though. The 077 of Bruce Anthony, though, gets away nice and cleanly in the 1, in the 2, the 41 plate of Allison. Bunn in 3, Thompson in 4. Thompson now moving up into 3, looking to see if he can recover his moto and get a second place out of this. He's coming through quickly at the end here. Anthony across the line. Thompson just, I think, getting the 2 with the lunge over Allison on the line. Race 108 now. Ellis, Douglas, Tyres, McFarlane and Dean now. This will be Dean in the 1 spot, but he's under pressure on the inside from another rider looking to make a move here. That'll be Oliver Tyres, who's done all sorts of things in the corners today. Here is no exception. His Tyres up into 1, Dean in 2, Douglas in 3. Tyres affording a little bit of style over the doubles into the final turn. Tyres, Dean, Douglas, 1, 2, 3, and I think it's probably going to end a little bit like that. Not enough track for Douglas to get up into second, but good efforts. Here we go with the open 14s, race 109. Edwards, Francis, Ritchie, Hall, Garstang and Romanelli. Who is up front in that MK jersey. It's Logan Ritchie in the 1 spot, in the 2, the 2-2-1 plate of Lewis Hall around the inside, dives for the high-low. Romanelli in 3. Edwards Francis in 4. It's Garstang in 5, but up front, Ritchie holding it down at the moment. He's under a little bit of pressure from the 2-2-1 plate of Hall at the end here. Just going to go all the way to the line. Ritchie with the lunge on the line from Hall in 2. Race 110 now. 10 motos left until we have a break. Humphrey, McFarlane, Pytel, Connolly and Cam. Moto 3 for this lot. Humphrey's had a good day at the races, but they're coming out 3 wide here. They're going to be making moves all over him in the back of this corner here. It's Humphrey, Connolly just about in the 2. McFarlane coming out in 3 just about here. Cam in the 4. That took a lot of bravery, that corner, for the riders in 2, 3, 4. And here comes McFarlane to sneak through second. Here we go. Oh, just on the line. Not sure if she got it from Connolly, but McFarlane and Connolly will have to decide it by the robots. But Humphrey taking the win there clearly across the line. Racing is starting. Everybody's finding their feet now and getting a bit more comfortable with the track. These finals are going to be so good. I genuinely can't wait for them. It's Smith leading out race 111 with Harradine in the 2. Strong in the 3. Marriott in the 4 just on the inside. She's not been left a lot of space, but she's made the most of what she did have. Smith, though, bringing it home for this one. Race 111. Smith, Harradine, strong 1, 2, 3. Race 112, almost at the end of motos now. Whoa! Tyres getting out of all sorts of shape on that first jump. As the race continues. Number 18, Cameron Cox in the 1. The 43 of Samuel Millington in the 2. Shaw in the 3. As medics are heading over to check on tyres. Cameron Cox bringing this one home with Millington in 2. Cadman Carpenter sneaking through in 3. As we have a little break as the medics tend to tyres and make sure he's okay. And we're back racing with the Open 15s. Race 113. Cox, Lawrence, Boone, Hayward, Richardson, Millington. Richardson in the 2 spot right now. This is a 15 plate of Eden Boone. Boone, Richardson, and then the 29 of Lawrence in the 3. Millington in the 4. Boone, though, out on his own. Just having a nice casual afternoon in his Moto 3. Richardson in 2. Lawrence in the 3. And we're away female 15 to 16, race 114. Young, Yankuska, Rushforth, Green and Lamont. Young's got the inside line here this time round. Rushforth will have to push herself back into 2. So it's Young at the moment, double biking. Here on 20, leading the way, it's Rushforth in 2. Then in 3, it's Lamont. In 4, it's Green. In 5, Jankuska. As Young enters that final turn, down this final straight, last little bit of racing. Good few wins in here for her today. I think that might be 3 wins from 3, potentially. That might be the title, but we'll see. Open 16s now. 5 motos to go. Jackson, Goulding, Lethbridge, Stone, Upson and Alexander in this one. Hayden Stone for Royston Rockets up front this time round. Goulding in 2 for Peterborough. In 3, Lethbridge. In 4, Jackson. Stone with his first win today, possibly about to happen. Stone, Goulding, Lethbridge, 1, 2, 3 in that one. More open 16s with race 116. Wilmot, Thompson, Richardson, Clark, True and Putland. Wilmot on the inside. Good start from him. Thompson in the 2, and then it's an Ipswich jersey in 3. That'll be Jack Clark. Clark's having to make moves and think about things here in this corner as he's got caught up in things a little bit. Wilmot, Thompson, Clark. Clark's making moves from 3 to 2. He's done it. On the straight, nice and easy as he's looking. He sets his sights on Wilmot now down this final straight, and he's got him. Clark from 3 to 1. Oh, he's got to be pleased with that. Wilmot in 2, Thompson in 3. Race 117 now. Boone, Mitchell, Alexander, Nice, Green, Bound, Barber and Davies. Bound looking for 3 wins. She's got 2 already. Can she make it 3? A gaggle of riders. Davis moving up into 2, but on the inside, the 605 of Barber moving up now. So Barber in 2 now, Davis in 3, Alexander in 4. Looking to make moves in that final turn. Bound, though, looking for a clean sweep in the motos so far. It's Bound with another win. Barber in 2, Davis in 3. And that's Grand Prix as well, so I think Bound might have just snatched the title there. Veteran, 40 plus now. Perkins, Milne, Scott, Allison, Phillips, Dixon and Steele. Dixon's got 3 wins already today. Again, this is another Grand Prix class here. So Dixon's could be wrapping up the title here if he gets a 3rd win. Steele in the 2, Phillips in the 3. Oh, Allison really testing out the track's full level of traction in this corner. There's quite a lot of shrouding going on today. It's really good for the Foley. I can hear lots of good noises down here. Dixon taking the win and the title already today. Steele in the 2, Phillips in the 3. As we hit the final 2 motos superclass right now. Moore, Porter, Thomas, Millar and Hill. Jared Hill leading this one in the 1 spot right now. In the 2, Moore. So it's Hill, Moore, and then in the 15 plate of Millar in 3. Porter and Thomas rounding this one out. And here we go, down to the finish line. Hill's going to take the win here with Moore in 2 and Millar in 3. And the final moto is ready to leave the gate. Race 120, Superclass, Moto 3. Cadman, Carpenter, Armstrong, Hill, Almeida and Izzard. Up front. On the 01 plate is Cadman, Carpenter, Izzard in 2. Hill in 3 here into this turn. Cadman, Carpenter, Izzard, Hill. Then the 586 of Armstrong. And then Almeida in the 5, sorry. Cadman, Carpenter, Izzard, 1, 2, Hill in the 3, and that's going to stay that way across the line. As we have done with the motos for now. So I've got a couple of announcements to make, which I'm going to try and do now before we have a break. Find out how long the break is as well. All right, so we're going to have a 15-minute break. 2 o'clock for the semi-finals. So 2 o'clock for the semis, and I have a little announcement to make before we go to the semi-finals. I've been given a bit of paper because it's quite complicated, and I can't be trusted with the details without them being written down. going to tell you about now is one of the races that's happening after we've done all our finals today. So not only have we got the EA relay, which you all know is complete carnage, so please stick around for the EA relay. But also during Moto 3 we're going to be running a special race called the Townsend Cup in honour of Phil Townsend, who has turned up today to watch some of the racing. So if you see Phil about, please say hello to him and go and check he's all right and, you know, check in, say hi. But we're going to be running the Townsend Cup today. So if you are racing in the categories that I'm about to list out, can the winner hang around after racing and take part in this race, please? So we're looking for the winners of the Open 14, 15, 16, 17 to 29, and the 40 plus veterans category, along with Superclass, female 15 to 16s, and female 17 plus. If you're in those categories, please hang around afterwards and take part in the Townsend Cup. We're going to be running it for the first time today. And if you meet Ashley after racing and hang around the start hill, we'll do that a little bit later on. So that is the Townsend Cup. To thank Phil for all of his hard work and dedication over the years, because we'd be nothing without Phil. He is incredible. The raffle's going to be drawn in a little bit as well, so if you've got a raffle ticket, there is a signed GB jersey from the entire Olympic squad up for grabs, along with ice cream vouchers and zoo trip vouchers and alcohol. I mean, the most important, arguably. That's all available, so keep your ears peeled for numbers, and I'll read them a little bit later on. And that's about it for all the announcements. We'll see you at 2 o'clock for the semi-finals, and racing will commence. Thank you very much. I promised raffle numbers later, but I've actually been given them now. So the raffle numbers for today's all-important raffle. There are prizes available. Hang on a minute. Prizes are over by Royston Gazebo, apparently. Thank you, Ollie Dwyer. Is it your fan club that are cheering you on? It is the Ollie Dwyer fan club. Incredible seats. Can they give me a cheer later, please? Can you arrange that for me? Speak to the people. That'd be incredible. Raffle numbers. So get your raffle numbers ready. I'm going to read out the all-important winning numbers. On the green tickets, 696. On the brown tickets, 179, 478, 40, 561, 165, 392, best to guide you through this. We're going to start off with the 13s. As I said, top 4 to go through. And then we'll have a break before the finals. So I can see some of the 13s lining up here for the first of our semi-finals. Anthony, Allison, Tyres, Els, Douglas, Bunn, Skinner and Hunter. Nobody wanting to take gate 1, because things do get quite tight here at Royston in gate 1. You've got to be pretty confident to get out early. But I think we're about ready to go. So as I said, top 4 to go through. I think we might just be waiting for a commissaire on this corner with me. I can see. We've got one with a flag now. Right. Not need first aid. Righto. That's all right. And we're away with semi-final number 1. Anthony getting a cracking snap out of the gate there as he leaves the rest for dead. Into that first turn, Anthony getting the whole shot, and the other riders are all settling down behind him. Clear 4 have moved ahead of the bunch. See how we're doing. I think that's Els in this bunch here for Hackney. So it's Els then in the final 3-4 spots. Tyres and the 41 plate of Allison here. Just holding on. Anthony, Els, Allison, Tyres, 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. See if anything can be done by Douglas to get into this bunch, but I don't think he can. It's Anthony, Els, Tyres, Allison, 1, 2, 3, 4. They'll be going on through to the A final. And we're away with the second of these semi-finals. Thompson, Young, Duffy, Dean, Miller, Cleve, Ellis and McFarlane in this one. This is going to be a tight first 4 to go through. Young looking good so far. Thompson in the 2. Then 4 is looking very, very tasty at the moment. So we've got the 851 of Duffy in the 3. Dean in the 4 right now. Miller in the 5 on the bubble looking to get into that final. Young, Thompson, Duffy, and then down the final straight, it's Dean versus Miller for that final spot as Miller comes through quickly at the end. It's Katie Miller on the line, moving on up. For the Open 15s now, same story, top 4 to go through. Tyres getting a good move from the outside here. Harradine's looking good in the slot, 2nd place. Marriott in the 3 on that W4. I think that's Boone in the 4 right now. So those riders are looking good. The number 18 of Cameron Cox with it all to do in the 5th place here. As they hit that final turn. Tyres in the 1 spot, Harradine in the 2. It looks like Marriott in the 3, and then it's the 15 plate of Boone across the line in 4. And the last of our semi-finals now, top 4 to go through. Luke Smith getting a good snap from gate 2. Getting the whole shot into that first turn. Oh, that 4th spot is going to be tight at the moment. Cadman Carpenters just has the edge right now. This is going to be a really tight place for 4. Let's have a look and see who we've got. We've got Smith. We've got Millington. We've got another Millington in there. That makes my life easier. And Cadman Carpenter in 4. As we hit the final turn. Smith, Millington, Cadman Carpenter. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's going to be your lot going through to the final. We will have a break before the finals. I'll just wait to hear from the commissaires how long that is going to be. I've also got another bit of paper. deals have been collected rapidly. Finals at 2:30. We've got a 20-minute break before we go to finals. Finals at 2:30. There are some rapid prizes still being collected. I'm going to read those numbers once again. All right, we're starting with the 6 and unders B final. I was also talking to Ronnie Barnard's dad earlier on. This is Ronnie's first race outside of Braintree, which is really good. Coming here doing your first race outside the club on such a big occasion. Go on, Ronnie, have it. Roberts Catkins to the gate, please. Robert Catkins to the gates, please. You are needed for your A final, which is coming up. Roberts Catkins to the gate, please. Oh, I can see him running. I can see a dad with a bike running. He's on his way. He's over there. I can see them jogging. He's there. We found him. All right, he's on his way round, so we are... Just let him get to the gate. That's a dad running with a BMX. That's later. That's during the relay. You've been watching for lots of that. We'll be full on with dads running for bikes later. He's made it. Well done, Roberts. We're going to start with the 6 and unders B final here. We're mixing Bs and As today. I will shout out the As. And we're away with the B final for the 6 and unders. Oliver Lagner, Fietta Williams, Franco Tarraco. We've got Redhead, Barnard and Schrader. Ronnie Barnard, first race outside of Braintree today, and he's having a great day out. One rider's gone down. As the other riders make their way round the first turn. So here we go. The 584 plate of Oliver Lagner, Fietta Williams here leading this B final out. Really focused. Then the 4-3 of Ronnie Barnard. Here he is. Go on, Ronnie. Only 4 years old and absolutely sending it. Let's go, Ronnie. We've got Schrader in there in 3 as well. That's his first ever race. Looking really good. Lots of these riders having their first taste of BMX, but taking the win in the B final today. Oliver Lagner, Fietta Williams across the line. Oscar Schrader coming through for the 2 in the B final here, with Ronnie Barnard in the 3. And William Redhead rounding out his lap on track, as Franco Tarraco's being helped by the medics off the track. Good B final to start. All right, as we line up for the first of our A finals today, the first of our titles to be decided. For MK, we've got Kai Tompkins. For Royston, Rex Childs. For Ipswich, Alex Finch. For Broomfield Bikers BMX Club, Marshall Camburn. For Braintree, Teddy Barker. For Nuneaton, it's Roberts Catkins. For MK, Charlie State. And for Norwich, it's Sandis Ounds. And the 6 and under A final for the EA Championship is underway. Sandis Ounds getting the best snap out of the bunch from the outside gate. Charlie State has gone well on the inside as well. Really putting the pedals down on this first straight. That tailwind helping them out. But it's State who comes out of the first corner best. It's State in 1 just right now. Ounds on the outside. State, I've seen him have a go at commentary in his car on the way home. He's really digging deep here and having a go in this first corner. It's State in the 1, Ounds in 2. Then the 6-7-3 of Barker in 3. State's going to have to watch his inside here as he comes into this corner, as Ounds is very quick. He could catch him here, but in the last turn, State in the 1 right now. Ounds in the 2, Barker in the 3, down the straight into the headwind. Here we go, Ounds is coming up in the end. Has he got enough track? It's State though. State across the line, Ounds in 2. And Barker in 3. What a win. Another B final for you now, about to leave the gate. This is the male 7s. Lepidatu, Ryder Bays, Baker, Harries and Barnard in this one. So settling for 9th place at today's championships. in this B final. That's what's up for grabs. The winner of this will take 9th today. Feeling like the wind's picked up a little bit as Riley Barnard leading the way here. With Ryder Bays in the 2. Barnard, Ryder Bays in the 3. It's the 813 of Baker. In 4, Harries. In 5, Lepidatu. Into the final turn. Riley Barnard looking good for taking 9th today. Gonna win this B final. Coming down the final straight. Good lap from him. He'll be pleased with that. Across the line, Barnard in 1. And it's Ryder Bays in 2. Back to the top for the males 7A final. For MK, we've got Albie Stimpson. For Braintree, Billy Cadwallader. For Ipswich, Jonah Taylor. For MK, Teddy Gorman. For Peterborough, Logan Aceto. For Braintree, Noah Bishop. For MK, it's Jack Hale. And finally, for Ipswich, Arthur George Tane. And the riders are away from the gate right now. Tane looking good for the middle. There's also a Peterborough jersey gone out early. That'll be Logan Aceto. Aceto and Gorman have been back and forth today all day long. Looks like Gorman could be a little bit further back in the pack here. Tane is in the 2 spot right now. Aceto in the lead at the moment. Looking like he could be taking the title here. Coming into this turn right now, it's Aceto in 1. Gorman in 2 this time now. Tane in the 3. Gorman really gunning for it now. He's moved up from 3 to 2. Can he do that final step and get up to 1? Aceto checks over his shoulder, but Logan's gone to the other side. It's Gorman. Gorman coming through quick at the end. Oh, a couple of riders have gone down. It's Aceto on the line from Gorman in 2. In 3, I think that was Jack Hale on the line. That was a big final. Lots of riders pushing it all to the way to the line. Female 7 to 8 B final on track right now. We've got a head-to-head. It's Kylie Dixon versus Evie Steele. It's MK versus Ipswich. Evie's had a really good first season of racing. Started in Peterborough this year. Well, at least that's the first time I saw her racing. Has really done well this year. Same with Kylie Dixon. Cracking first season. Dixon is in the lead right now. Steele in the 2. She hits the 3rd straight. Can Steele catch up with Dixon, or has Dixon got this one in the bag? Dixon rounds that final corner, and she's got a little bit of air between her and Steele right now. So looking like she's going to be taking the 9th place today. It's Kylie Dixon for MK. She crosses the line with Evie Steele in the 10. Back to the top for the final number 6, female 7 to 8, A final. For no club listed, but I think it could be Norwich, I could be wrong, or Ipswich. It's Kyra Sykes. For Peterborough, Annabella Smith. For Cog Cycling, it's Panonica Castrolac. For Nuneaton, Flick Brentonall. For MK, Layla Dixon. For Norwich, Isla Milne. For Braintree, Erin Holmes. And for Royston, it's Emma Dean. And the gate goes down. Erin gets a good snap off the gate along with Emma. They've both been head-to-head all day long here. Emma's just got the edge at the moment. It's Dean going into that first corner. She's got the whole shot. It's Dean in 1, Holmes in 2 right now. I think that's Dixon in 3 with Milne in 4. Brenton all in the pack there in 6 as well. Looking good. About to maybe move up to 5 here for Brenton all. Good move over Milne. It's Dean, Holmes, and then the 918 of Dixon in 3 right now. Can Holmes catch up with Dean, or is she going to show the home advantage here and take the win? It's those new lucky red race pants. I reckon they're doing the business today for Emma Dean. Bringing it home down this final straight. Emma Dean taking the title today. East Anglian champion with Holmes in 2, Dixon in 3. Final for the male 8 category. This is your B final. Revitt, Thompson, Slywan Iraq, Mendes Vallejo. This is final 7. The male 8s has been a really hotly contested category today. The 7, 8, 9, 10 finals are always going to be busy. And these riders have worked so hard today, but just narrowly missing out at the moment. Dougie Revitt in the lead, with Slywan Iraq in 2. Thompson in 3, with Mendes Vallejo in 4. So hit that final turn. Dougie Revitt from Ipswich doing the business, taking 9th place today, pedalling down that final straight absolutely everywhere. It's that headwind, it's going to make it really hard today. Revitt taking the 9th place though in the 8B final. Male 8's final on the gate right now. Lining up for Braintree, it's Phoebe Miller. Also for Braintree, Jack Barter. For Peterborough, Christian Garbarchuk. For MK, Charlie Blakeburn. For MK as well, Leo Britz. For Hackney, Philip Sturmanis. For MK, Jake Avis. And for Braintree, it's Ethan the Great White. And we're away with the male 8's final now. The Great White's going well. Sturmanis on the inside as well from lane 1, making a really good start. Avis in the pack too, maybe just sliding back a little bit as he drops to that inside line. Avis making the most of it. Oh, loads of riders have gone down. White and Avis are clear from the mess. But 4 riders going down in that turn, all fighting to get back on their bikes. But it's White, Avis, and then the 6-3 of Barter. And then Garbarchuk in the 4. Those 4 are clear. As the other 4 are battling as well. Starmanis, Miller, Britz, and Blakeburn getting caught up in the tangle on that first turn. But Ethan White clear and free. EA champ for today. Avis in 2. And it's the 6-3 of Barter across the line in the 3. Busy first corner action. It's going to be where a lot of the action's going to happen today, I reckon. Back to the top for your male 9s final for Braintree, Oscar Schrader. Also for Braintree, Albie Dodd. For MK, Anirin Marklew. For Royston, Jack Coftree. For Braintree, Oscar Ryder Bays. For Royston, Kai Upton. Also for Royston, Teddy Harradine. And for Ipswich, Riley Taylor Day. And the male 9's final is away. Taylor Day and Harradine going really, really well. Upton on the inside as well, a little bit more slow to get started, but once he's motoring, he's really moving, and I think those 3 have broken away. It's Taylor Day, Harradine, Upton. She 1, 2, 3 so far. Harradine looking to make a move on the inside, but I think that door has just been shut, so he moves around to the outside to see if he can make the most of it here. Gritted teeth for Teddy Harradine round this corner now. It's Taylor Day, Harradine, Upton, 1, 2, 3 as Harradine moves to the outside to see if the high-low is on from the outside in, and he's moving for it. See if he can do it as he pulls alongside him. He's really working hard here. It's Taylor Day. Harradine down this final straight. Oh, it's going to be super close. Taylor Day on the line from Harradine in 2, Upton in 3. As we go to Moto 4 for the Cruisers Grand Prix for this category. From MK, it's Theo Cam. From Braintree, Adam Arnold. From MK, Jamie Terreblanche. From TNT, Oliver Merron. From Ipswich, Aidan Giles. And from Knightswood, it's Logan Young. And we are away with the 13-14 Moto 4 Cruiser category. Logan Young going best here into that first turn. Cam has followed him in. It's Young, Cam 1-2 at the moment. I think Young's had the most wins already today, so taking the win. Cam in the 2, in the 3, it's a 000 of Giles. Then Arnold in 4. Terreblanche in 5. As they're hitting that final turn, it's Young today with a 2nd and 2 firsts, and now a 3rd first to take the win today in the cruiser class. Now we move to the 40-44 cruisers, Moto 4 for Peterborough, Kane Dare. For MK, Stuart Laurie. For Braintree, Matthew Barker. For MK, Terry State. For MK as well, it's Dylan Dixon. And for Norwich, Thomas Giles. And Moto 4 is away. I think Matthew Barker's got 3 firsts already, so this is completely academic. He's wrapped up the win already. But it would be nice to get a clean sheet and take home 4 from 4. So Barker in the 1 spot right now. Dixon in the 2. Laurie in the 3 into this turn underneath me. Oh, I can hear some chatting there from the cruisers. Someone wasn't happy coming into that turn. It's amazing how chatty they can be sometimes when they're busy in the heat of racing. Barker in 1 though. Dixon in 2. Laurie in 3. It's been the result all day and this is no different. Barker taking 4 wins from 4 though. Clean sheet for him. Now for the 45 plus cruiser B final, Barber, Thompson, Jackson, Ryland, Mooney, De Almeida and Bunyan in this one. 45 plus cruiser is such a deep class. Love it. I'm biased. I love the cruisers. They are my absolute favourites. As an ex-cruiser racer, got a soft spot for you guys. It's Bunyan in the 1, leading this one into the turn. Underneath him, De Almeida in 2. Jackson in the 4 spot here, looking maybe to make a move up to 3. Bunyan, though, has got all over his back tyre. De Almeida looking to make a pass, but he's just a little bit too far out of touch right now. He's going to run out of track, but taking the 9th place today, Joe Bunyan in the 45 plus cruisers. Now for the 45 plus cruiser final. For Royston, Rafael Gustavo Mendez Gutierrez. Also for Royston, Darren Foreman. For Peterborough, Andy Todd. For TNT, Kev Merron. For Peterborough, Jamie McFarlane. Also for Peterborough, Richard Ellis. For Ipswich, Kevin Sykes. And for Norwich, it's Alan Hill. And we're away. Alan Hill getting the biggest snap out of the bunch here. He's been dominant all day on the cruisers. Has also been racing Superclass. But on the cruisers here, really showing his talent. Like I said earlier, he's won more championships than you've had hot dinners. Looks like he's going to add another one to the list today. Alan Hill in the 1, Sykes in the 2. In the 3, Kev Merron. In the 4, Richard Ellis for Peterborough. Into that final turn. Hill leading the way here. Good few bike lengths back to 2nd place here. Alan Hill's going to take the championship title today. In the 1, Sykes in the 2. Merron in the 3. Now we've got the female 30 plus moto for the cruisers, Moto 4. For Royston, Cara Rushforth. For Braintree, Molly Nice. For Peterborough, Leah Pearson. For MK, Nicola Wheeler. And for Braintree, it's Ruth Ford. We're away. Moto 4 for the cruisers here. Nice has won 3 already. She's looking for a clean sweep today. Pearson's got 3 seconds. Can she convert one to a first here, or is Nice going to win them all? So far, Nice in 1, Pearson in 2, Ford in 3, Rushforth in 4, Wheeler in 5. Into the third turn, Nice is looking smooth. Pearson looking good in the 2. Rushforth looking to make a move on Ford here from 4 to 3. Can she close the door? She can into that turn. Nice in 1, Pearson in 2, Rushforth in 3, and that is the result for that moto. Now we go to Moto 4 for the female cruiser, 13-16 for Ipswich, Shaylee Taylor-Day. For Royston, Annalise Cadman-Carpenter. For Ipswich, Carmel Allison. And for Knightwood, it's Isla Young. And we are away with the Moto 4 here. Cadman-Carpenter getting the best start out of the bunch here. She's had 3 wins already today. Looking to get the 4th here. So this is academic, but the clean sweep is always a nice thing to have. Cadman-Carpenter leading the way so far. Allison rounding Young on that second straight. Good move from her into the third turn underneath me. It's Allison, Young, Taylor-Day 2-3-4 with Cadman-Carpenter in the 1 so far. Bringing home the win in the cruiser category today. Cadman-Carpenter across the line. Clean sweep from her. Allison in 2, Young in 3, Taylor-Day in 4. As we hit the 17-29 cruisers now. Jamie Hayward, Finley Sisson on track. Head to head as Hayward for Kebab House Racing in the 1. This will convert to 9th place for today. Sisson in the 2, chasing him down. Hayward for MK. Looking good as they come into the final turn. Sisson moving to the outside to see if there's anywhere to make a pass down this final straight. It's Hayward, Sisson down this final straight. As Sisson comes through at the end, it's going to be head to head. Oh, Hayward just got it on the line from Sisson just. So now we've got the cruiser 17-29 final. For Braintree, Joseph Long. For Royston, Harvey Gulliver. For Royston, it's Joseph Stebbings. For Braintree, Aidan True. For MK, John O'Haradine. For Royston, Oliver Dwyer. There are the Olinators. For Braintree, George Morey. And for Braintree, Thomas Miller. And the gate goes down for the cruiser final here from the outside. It looks like a cracking start for Moray. The Olinators are out in full vocal force in that corner. I wish I had a travelling fan club of people that would cheer me on whenever I do commentary. I don't get that, and I want that. The 1-2-7 and Miller leading the way for this one. Nice and stylish into this turn. In 2, it's True. In 3, it's Haradine. In 4, it's the Olinators' very own Ollie Dwyer. Miller ruling this A final though. Clear air back to second place here as he jumps beautifully the final straight across the line. Miller taking the win. I think Haradine might have even snuck a second there. Absolute scenes. Female 11-12 Moto 4 for this lot. From Braintree, it's Emily Barter. For MK, Freya Harries. For Hackney, Molly Fumi Carroll. For Peterborough, Lola Dare. For Ipswich, Winnie Andrews. For Braintree, Imogen Bunyan. Also for Braintree, Megan Mooney. And finally for MK, Lily Hale. Female 11-12 class is away on the gate right now. Freya Harry's looking to take a clean sheet here. She's got 3 firsts already. Winnie Andrews in the 2. Megan Mooney dropping into 3. Mooney has my overtake manoeuvre of the day. That move she pulled in the second moto was outrageously good in this third corner underneath me. She gets my points for overtake of the day. Harry's in 1, Andrews in 2, Mooney in 3. Harry's looking like she's going to take the clean sweep today into this final turn. Clean air back to second place at the moment. Harry's in the 1. She's going to cross the line and take the win. Harry's 4 wins. Andrews in the 2, Mooney in the 3. Male 10's B final. McLaren's, Mooney, Salah, Cotton, Cesaris, Duffy and Venter in this one. Venter narrowly missing out on the A. Usually a regular feature in the A final, so narrowly missing out today. So, underneath me, Venter in the 1, Duffy in the 2, in the 3, it's the 063 plate of Salah. In 4, Cotton to Cesaris. Salah looking like he could be making a move on Duffy here on the inside. He's lining up for it. He goes in. Oh, not quite enough pace to get the move completed. Duffy just holds on, but it's Venter down to the line for 9th place today. Venter, Duffy, Salah. That's your top 3 in that final. To the top for male 10 A final. For MK, it's Grace Hudak. For Peckham, Benjamin Gray. For Royston, Wilfred Soul. For Norwich, Miles Skinner. For Peterborough, Ollie Todd. For Braintree, Holly Bishop. Also for Braintree, Rex Ford. And finally for Braintree, Edward Cordery. And the male 10's final is away. Cordery getting a good start along with Ford. Cordery and Ford are the 2 riders to watch here. They've been back and forth all day. Cordery's just had the edge so far as they drop into that first turn. It is Cordery right now with Ford in 2. Bishop on the inside. Watch her in the corners. She's got a cornering ability like nobody else. As she comes into this corner here, she is lining up for it. She's on for it. She's looking to move from 3 to 2. The door's just been shut on her here. It's Cordery, Ford, Bishop, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. As they hear that final turn, Cordery's just got the edge at the moment. Ford, though, winding up for a bit of a drag race down here, but I think Cordery just has the edge. He's got a bit of pace here. Ford's going to run out of track. It's Cordery in 1 taking the win today. Ford in 2, Bishop in 3. B final for the male 11s. Wade, Lyle, Mundell and Ryland in this one. So Royston, Brixton, Ipswich as things stand at the moment. Wade in the 1 with Lye in the 2. And then Mundell in 3. Ryland in 4. A little bit strung out this race here. Wade looking to get 9th today in the B final. As he hits that final turn. Wade with air back to him and Lye in the 2. Wade taking the 9th place today. Lye in the 10th. And then Mundell and Ryland. Now for your male 11s final. From Royston, Deacon Childs. From Ipswich, Travis Sykes. For MK, Lucas Laurie. For TNT, Oliver Merron. From Braintree, Noah Ford. From Runnymede, Zach Hamill. From MK, Noah Bagwell. And for Braintree, Zach Parsons. Oh, Bagwell went early. Oh, he just slipped his pedals and came off. So Bagwell's been ejected out the back of the pack, which has meant Zach Hamill has gone early. I think he's had a change of jersey as well. Nothing like confusing the commentary by changing your jersey mid-race. Thanks for that. Note to everyone for the future. Zach Hamill leading this one out. Then the 609 of Parsons in 2. Ford in 3. Hamill's done well to get out. Clear air in front of him now as Bagwell's trying to claw back some positions in the pack, but he's run out of track. He's not going to be able to get down the front of the pack now. Hamill in the 1, taking the win today. The 609 of Parsons in 2. And we're away. B final for the male 12s. Gardner, Salter, Stone, T-Luck, Ballard, Jackson, Holmes. Could be an A final this. Loads of big names in this one. Out front. I think that could be Harry Holmes. Let's check. Looks like Stone in the 2. It is. Holmes, Stone, Ballard, 1, 2, 3 at the moment underneath. Oh! Quick ejecting riding from George Jackson there. Just tried to make the overtake manoeuvre, was not enough space. Took a seat at the top of the berm. He's back on his bike, going to finish his lap. Harry Holmes, though, in the 1. Stone in the 2. Ballard in the 3. The male 12, A final on the gate. For Braintree, Max Cooper. For Royston, Andreas Bukavalis-Lubiere. For MK, Joey Tompkins. For MK as well, Hayden Cartwright. For MK, Oliver Taylor. For Braintree, Adam Arnold. Also for Braintree, Poppy Bishop. And for Ipswich, it's Harley Steele. They're away with the male 12s. Good start for the 32 plate, Hayden Cartwright. Taylor will have gone with him. But from the outside, I think that could be from Ipswich, the 246 of Harley Steele. It is. Steele's gone. He's checked out. Bishop's in 2. Happy birthday, Poppy Bishop. Still. Steele in 1. Bishop in 2. On her shoulder, Taylor, Cartwright. And also Arnold in the mix as well. But Harley Steele's just gone. He's checked out. Just been absolutely exceptional racing from him all day today. As he finishes his final in style, it's Harley Steele taking the win for the 12s. Bishop in the 2. Arnold in the 3. He's pleased with that result. And we're away with the 13s B final. Benjamin Dean getting a good start, narrowly missing out on the A. As he rounds the second turn. Dean's leading this one out, coming into this turn. He's got Douglas on his inside, looking to make a move on the corner. Douglas goes for the inside. Always busy with Skinner on his shoulder as well. Dean, Douglas, Skinner, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Towards the finish line, Douglas just taking the win across the line. And we're lining up on the gate for the 13s final. For Ipswich, Blake Allison. For Braintree, Katie Miller. Big fan. For Braintree, Harry Tyres. For Royston, Braden Duffy. For Peterborough, Caden Thompson. For Nuneaton, Roland Els. For Knightwood, Logan Young. And for Royston, Bruce Anthony. And we're away with the 13th final. Anthony getting a good start here. Busy on that inside lane again. That lane 1 here is really tricky to get out of. Lane 2 is the preferred, I think, for everybody. Anthony moving well. Logan Young on his inside, though. He's left the door a little bit open, but he slammed it shut as he moves across. Anthony, Young, Thompson, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Then the 8-5-1 of Duffy in the 4. Anthony, though, has been really good and solid racing all day today. Home track advantage 2, and he's coming across the line. Anthony in 1, Young in 2, Thompson in 3. Race B final here. Pytel versus Garstang. It's Royston versus Ipswich. Pytel's got the early lead here in this B final head-to-head. Is he moving towards the 3rd corner? Pytel's got the edge at the moment. Garstang still with it all to do. This is for 9th place. Pytel into the final turn of the 14's B final. Going to take 9th place here today. And it's Pytel across the line. So, the Open 14 race category. The winner of this will be the first one to take part in the Townsend Cup afterwards. So, for COG, it's Otis, Maxwell, Edwards, Francis. For Norwich, Fabio Romanelli. For Ipswich, Lewis Hall. For MK, Logan Ritchie. Also for MK, Theo Cam. For Peterborough, Lottie McFarlane. For Braintree, Blake Connolly. And finally for Braintree, it's Thomas Humphrey. And we're away with the 14th Open final. Connolly getting a good start. Humphrey getting a good start from lane 1. He's really made the most of that inside lane. That's how you do lane 1. You've got to come out and get across just a touch in order to get that first corner safely, and he's done it. Humphrey in 1. Connolly moving backwards through the pack now. Lottie McFarlane looking to make a move from 4 to 3 as they come into this turn underneath me. This is going to be a busy one here with the 2-2-1 of Lewis Hall in the 2. Connolly in 3. Cam in 4. McFarlane shaking her head going around that corner. She wasn't happy with that. As Hall comes around the outside to make a move on Humphrey here. Oh, in that final turn, he's been forced to go up and say hello to the commissaires in that corner. Oh, it's so wide, this one. This could be any of these races. Hall's got the edge at the moment. Oh, I think that was Hall on the line. Busy race. The robots are going to have to sort that one out. B final for the 15s. Cox, Lawrence, Richardson, Cranston, Terreblanche, Short, Strong and Rushforth in this one. Busy into that second turn. Gaggle of riders at the back, but out front. Leading the way is Cameron Cox right now. In the 1 on the 18 plate. In 2 it's Richardson on the 12. In 3, Jack Short for Peterborough. But clearing ahead of everybody else is Cox. In the 1, narrowly missing out on the A, but winning this one by a mile. Cox in 1, Richardson in 2, and then it looks like Jack Short in the 3. The 15's A final for Royston, Annalise Cadman Carpenter. For Royston, Samuel Millington. Also for Royston, Ben Millington. For Norwich, Eden Boone. For Peterborough, Lucas Smith. Also for Peterborough, Jessica Marriott. For MK, John O'Haradine. And for Braintree, it's Oliver Tyres. Here we go with the 15s on track right now. This is going to be a really, really busy final. Tyres has had a good race day so far. He's been looking exceptionally quick. But at the moment, leading the way, it's Eden Boone in the one. He's been saving himself for the final. It's Boone. And then Tyres behind him. A little bit of Schrauping in the corner there. Haradine in 3. Bringing it home, though, Eden Boone for Norwich. Cracking final. Pulled it out of the bag when it counts. He's under a little bit of pressure there, but the over manual cost Tyres in the end. Moto 4 for the female 15-16 right now for Norwich, Poppy Lamont. For Royston, Clara Jankuska. For Royston, Lenny Rushforth. For Knightwood, Isla Young. And for Norwich, Isla Green. And we're away Moto 4 for this group of riders. Isla Young getting, one rider down on the inside. Isla Green taking a tumble. Isla Young in the 1 so far. 3 wins already today. Can she get a clean sweep of 4 wins? Under pressure from Rushforth on this turn though, but Young's just got the edge at the moment. It's Young, Rushforth, Poppy Lamont in the 3 right now. Jankuska in the 4. As medics are making their way over to Green on the start straight to check she's okay. It's Young in the 1, taking the win though. Rushforth in 2, Lamont in 3. B final for the Open 16s on track. Race final 5th, 33. Alexander Upson, Richardson, Jackson. Looks like it's Richardson leading this one out in the 1 spot. Double check as they come past me. Yeah, Richardson in the 1, in 2. It's Jackson in 3. Upson in 4. Alexander. Richardson looking for a good result here in this B final. Going to take 9th today if he can win it, but Jackson's on his shoulder. Can he catch him up before the finish line? He's getting closer. Will he be able to do it on the line? Oh, no. Richardson taking the win. Now the Open 16 A final for Ipswich, Owen Lethbridge. For Peterborough, Harvey Putland. For Braintree, Aidan True. For Peterborough, Alfie Thompson. Also for Peterborough, Bradley Goulding. For Royston, Elliot Wilmot. Also for Royston, Hayden Stone. And for Ipswich, it's Jack Clark. And we're away with the Open 16 final here. Clark getting a good start on the inside, squeezing the bunch together in the middle. Thompson is going well as well in the middle. It's Clark, Thompson, and then there's a Peterborough jersey in there. I think that's probably Goulding in the 3, possibly on the inside. Clark, Thompson, Goulding, Stone, 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. Clark's got a good corner ahead of everybody else. Second place is still undecided. Stone's coming through on the inside, looking to make a move on Thompson, and he does on this corner. Stone up into 2 right now. Almost index turn round that corner as Clark eases off. He knows he's done enough. Clark, Stone, Thompson. That cheeky little point at the end from Clark. That's outrageous. Moto 4 for the 1729s. For Royston, Christopher Davies. For Ipswich, Benjamin Barber. For Royston, Maggie Bown. For Norwich, Lucas Green. For Braintree, Molly Nice. For Royston, Harriet Alexander. For Ipswich, Christian Mitchell. And for Norwich, it's Chester Boone. Moto 4 here for the 1729s. Maggie has had it all her own way today so far. Can she do it again here? And she's done it. She's out the front. It's Bown in 1. 3 wins already, going for a clean sweep here today in the 1729. So Bown into the 1 spot. In the 2, Chester Boone right now. Into this final turn, Bound styling it over that last jump. Down the final straight. Bound gonna take the win here. Boone in 2. And in 3, I think that's Benjamin Barber. Now for your veterans, 40 plus. For Norwich, Ian Milne. No club listed, it's Adrian Scott. For Runnymede, Matt Phillips. For Ipswich, Mark Steele. For MK, it's Dylan Dixon. For Brixton, John Perkins. And for Ipswich, Lewis Allison. And we're away with Moto 4. Dylan Dixon looking for his 4th win here. He's already won the day, but can he get a clean sweep? 3 wins already. Let's see if he can do it for 4 wins. Steele in the 2, Phillips in the 3 right now. Oh, Allison testing the traction of the track there again. Tyres work, check. Dixon leading this one home. Clean sweep for him today. Good racing on the 20. Mixed bag on the cruiser. Oh, and even a little table over the last roller. Hello, sir. I see you. Superclass B final head-to-head between Ty Armstrong and Gabriel Almeida here. Armstrong with the early lead. Over Almeida in 2 for Braintree. Almost getting forward to the last race of the day. Armstrong in 1, Almeida in 2. So coming towards that last turn. Armstrong's done well here today. Going to keep it nice and tidy to take 9th place in the Superclass. As we move to the last final of the day. It's your Superclass final for Braintree, Heath Thomas. For Braintree, Thomas Miller. For Norwich, Mickey Porter. Also for Norwich, Alan Hill. Also for Norwich, Marcel Moore. For Royston, Freddie Cadman Carpenter. Also for Royston, Josh Izzard. And finally for Norwich, it's Jared Hill. And the Superclass final is away. It's the fastest riders of the day out on track. Jared Hill's getting the early lead into that first turn. Freddie Cabin Carpenter has gone with him, though. He's on his inside, though. Cabin Carpenter looking to make a move. Wasn't enough track. Oh, one of the riders has gone down all by himself at the back. Jared Hill in 1, Freddie Cabin Carpenter in 2. Cabin Carpenter 2 under pressure from the 15 plates. Thomas Miller. Oh, Izzard getting all sorts of shape, losing a clip on that straight. He's had to slow right down. Hill's gone through into 4, but in 1, Jared Hill from Freddie Cabin Carpenter. It's Miller in 3, Hill in 4. And that concludes the main part of racing for today. We are going to be running the Townsend Cup. Right, Ashley is thrusting a bit of paper at me. We are looking for the following riders if you're not already on the hill. Thomas Humphrey from the Open 14s. Eden Boone from the Open 15s. Jack Clark from the Open 16s. Chester Boone from the 17 to 29s. Dylan Dixon from the 40 plus. We've got Jared Hill from the Superclass. 15-16 female Isla Young. And 17 plus Maggie Bown. If you could all go to the start hill, please. You are all invited to take part in the inaugural Townsend Cup, which is going to be run in a minute. So can those riders head to the start hill, please? It is Maggie Bown at the end. If I move my arm, sorry. Oh, it's not helping. It's windy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've got it. I got it all. All right. So those riders that I've just listed out, if you can head to the start hill, please. From the Open 14s, Thomas Humphrey. From the Open 15s, Eden Boone. From the Open 16s, Jack Clark. From the 17-29s, Chester Boone. From the 40 plus veterans, Dylan Dixon. Jared Hill from Superclass. Isla Young from 15-16 female. And 17 plus female, Maggie Bown. If you can head round to the start hill, please, with your bicycles. You're invited to take part in the inaugural Townsend Cup. Righto, everybody, we are about to do the inaugural Townsend Cup, which is a race that we're going to start today. It's going to be an honorary race in name of Phil. Obviously, Phil Townsend, who you all know from Royston, he is part of the fabric of BMX in the UK. And without Phil, we'd all be pretty much nothing. So I'd like to invite you all right now to give a huge round of applause for Phil Townsend for everything that he does for us in BMX. So please. Phil is incredible. I'm sure you all agree. We're happy to see him out and about and at the club today. So thank you, Phil, for everything you do. So this race contains the winners of the 8 categories that I listed earlier on. So we've got Open 14, 15, 16, 17, 29, 40 plus vets, Superclass, female 15, 16s, and female 17 plus. This is the first time we've ever done anything like this, so this is exciting. All the riders are ready up at the back of the gate. And I'm going to do my best to commentate on it, but I've just been given names and no numbers, so I'm going to have to recognise people in knowing who's raced earlier on today. So this is going to be a kind of challenge for me as well. I'm going to do my best. So Phil is going to start the inaugural Townsend Cup race for today. So I guess when we're all ready, I don't know. This feels like we're a bit more free and easy now. And the first Townsend Cup is away. Jared Hill on the outside getting a good start. It looks like Clark as well has gone well. Hill, Clark, Boone 1, 2, 3 at the moment with Bown in 4. Again, I'm guessing because this is like trying to recognise people without their numbers. So I'm doing my best. Hill, Clark, Boone 1, 2, 3. Bown in 4. Boone in 5, maybe? Doing my best to look through this. With 2 Boons, it does make my easier, but it's Hill in the 1, taking the win in the inaugural Townsend Cup. Clark in 2, Boone in 3, Bown in 4, Boone in 5, Dixon in 6. And Young in 8. And that is the inaugural Townsend Cup. There is an actual cup as well that Phil is going to present to the winner. Thank you, Phil, for everything you do. And the person who won, I think that's Jared Hill, is going to take home a lovely new trophy. So that's about to be presented to him down at the back of the start hill. I am looking to everybody else to see what we're doing. I think we're going to present trophies now. I'm trying. This is the bit where we're a bit more free and easy with the day. So we're going to present trophies, and then we're going to do the relay after the trophies. I think that's the order we're going to do things in. So I'm going to look to who's organising this. At this point, it's like, who's in charge? I don't want to be in charge, but I've got the mouthpiece. So I'm going to look. Exactly. Alex, I don't know what's going on. This is as good a question now as anybody. Now the racing is dissolved.